Alright, buddy, let's jump right into this, because I don't know when people will be back home, but no one's home right now. So I'm going to take advantage of that fact, and we're going to play this game, and we're going to finish it, because I think this is the last day that I have to play through in this game. I could be wrong. I've also got a button to disappear the game, if I have to, now, which probably should have been something I did a while ago. But I didn't, because I'm a genius. Hello, Wild. Welcome, Wild. Welcome, Bean. So, I'm gonna hope to beat this, because, you know, like I said, no one's home, and this game feels like it's probably best to be played when no one's home. So, that's what we're gonna go with today. So we're back. Alright, let's get that out of here. Let's just load up. I don't even remember what we were doing last time. What was I doing? 12:55. Where are my saves? What was I doing? Where's my auto at? Where's my auto at? Oh, my auto is back there because I went back and did the thingy. Okay, because I went and made a save. 25, 15, 16. So this is my latest save because I chose something else. Yes, that's what I did. So that is my latest save. This is where we're at. I don't know how long this is going to be. It may be shorter than expected, but we will see. This should be the latest save. 1528. I was playing this 2 months ago. That's crazy. I should probably get this done. I thought about picking up Subnautica, but then, like, this idea came to mind, and I thought, yeah, we need to finish this up. I will not be doing another playthrough of this game when I'm done. What's your plan on the island? It's already the third day. Do you have any leads? What do you mean? Well, like Demon Dragon, the vote, the true top, and a way to get out. So we figured out what? 3 people's identities, I think? Well, I have a vague idea in my head, and if it's true, it might be able to get it done once and for all. What? Think about it. Demon Dragon has placed so many surveillance cameras on the island. How can he possibly monitor them all himself? If it were me, I would definitely hire a team dedicated to managing the cameras and just listen to their reports. That makes sense. There's only a few useful footage. If someone is responsible for filtering it, it wouldn't take up any time at all. Even enough time to live on the island with us. That means I think Demon Dragon might be among us, observing us on the island while receiving messages from his accomplices. Even if he can handle it during normal times, what about the debates every night? He can't transform Demon Dragon in front of us. Demon Dragon hides behind his virtual avatar and voice changers. Even if the guy behind the scenes changes, we wouldn't be able to tell right away, right? What do you mean? Since he is on the island, he must have prepared a way to get out of it unscathed. Are you sure about that? As long as we can identify him, we can use his way to leave this place. Even if he refuses to cooperate, we can rely on our numbers to force him to comply and find alternative solutions. I somehow doubt this. I doubt this big time. What if he is the true top? Just follow the rules. He'd get out without any problems, right? True top, he wouldn't have the motive to seek revenge on us. Motive for revenge? I'm so very concerned about the revenge motive you mentioned. Do you think he's taking revenge on us? That seems to be the only possibility right now. Otherwise, who would go through all the trouble? Any wealthy pervert who cuts out worms just for the fun in their childhood, and no one saw that as a problem? That's oddly specific. Judging by my threatening messages, he's done extremely thorough background checks on me. Better than the team I got for the company analysis. Really? Why do I feel like my text messages are just perfunctory? Anyway, I think we'll have, we've all had problems with Demon Dragon. Just find out who overlaps in the list, and we'll be locked in. But we didn't know each other before we came to the island, right? If we had a problem before, how could we not recognize each other after staying together for so long? So I can't be sure at first. I wondered if it could be a former one-night stand, but there's no reason I couldn't recognize him. Although finding Demon Dragon will end this, he won't let us pry into his identity, will he? He has means to hide himself among us without suspicion, but it's not flawless. Someone like him always have more than one legit way out. Maybe even he did a SWOT analysis for each way out? SWOT. Oh, it's overrated. It's overrated anyway. My analysis says our current T is the protesters against milk from bull dragons. They don't know about my history, and Demon Dragon got it all figured out. Watercrafts? Apart from the stranded cruise ship, the only other watercraft here would be Black's little raft. Black's plan is too reckless it doesn't match the meticulousness required for the role of Demon Dragon. But he was hiding quietly in the woods when he built the raft, so that could free up more time to execute his real plan. Not to mention that he eats special low protein rice for most of the time. Maybe that doesn't contain an elixir that disrupts thinking. That makes it suspicious again. There's just too many possibilities. I'm getting completely confused. What? You look so expressive. Do you think you have any clues? Napoleon noticed my hesitation and frowned as he sized me up. No worries. I just got lost in thought. But I said, sorry, I guess. I shouldn't make hasty conclusions. Once mutual suspicion arises, it's hard to stop. Remember to let me know if you spot any signs of watercress. I'll look for it, too, after finishing up in the kitchen. No problem. Have you found any vehicles for Demon Dragon to leave here with? Nothing yet. I haven't found anything yet. Don't you go check it out yourself. Right away, as soon as I make the dough ready for lunch. If go hungry, we won't have the strength to be happy, even if we did manage to find Demon Dragon. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them about Black's raft. Nah, whatever. What are you going to do after leaving here? Continue running my bakery? Act like this never happened? Napoleon lifted my pecs to measure them with his baking gloves, clicking his tongue. You want to work at Mono Bakery? You can contact me after we get out. Don't worry about milking. Even if you do produce, I wouldn't dare use it. It's not a bad idea. There's one by the swimming pool. Hopefully that shop will start holding up by then. I'm not going to tell him about Black's raft. I don't want to. Well, that's the room. Whoopsie. Let's see what he's up to, because if I remember correctly, I suspect he is the top. Like, everyone's gone. I think I went to the kitchen first. Let's go to the dining room. On the tables are a few dirty mugs, half-open jam jars, and dinner plates with breadcrumbs mixed with egg yolk mixture. My audio is good, right? Yeah, my audio is good. Now, wouldn't that give you the appetite, huh? It's Black down in the cellar again. I walked to the cellar. The top cabinet door has half opened, and the bottle of water in the cabinet was empty. Keeps losing more and more. And uses to close the cabinet door. Toilet, I guess. Some coffee. It's like there's a polar bear just finished its hibernation, ready to take the world again. It's better. Yoshi's holding a drawing board on the garden table, sipping coffee and twirling his brush. No one's in here. Pushed the door open and walked to the garden where Yoshi put down his drawing board and pencil and greeted me. Hey, are you free? Sure. It's not like I've work here. She put his drawing board on a nearby shelf and put it across the swing set. Why don't we finish our portrait now? We're at it. How long will all this about to take? 20 minutes. I just need to capture the colors and the outlines. No problem. Wait for me to strike a pose. I sat on the swing, grabbed the rope with one hand, and raised my leg in a motion as if I was going to swing it. Tiff's pencil began to sketch. although I could barely hear the rustle of the pencil tip against the paper from across the path. It's clear from Yoshi's exaggerated and fluid body movement that he was clearly engaged in it. So, hold still, hold that pose for a while until I'm finished drawing. I didn't expect that I couldn't move. No talking as well. The shadow of your chin on your chest will change. Alright, alright. You should control how much I opened my mouth and continue to stretch my sore legs. If I had known it would take so long to draw, I would have picked an easier pose. That's great. Hold this pose, and soon we'll be on the next step. Between me and the paper as he picked up the speed once again. After a whirlwind of painting, a long breath, satisfied, and set down his pencil and picking the watercolor paint box instead. The way the sun shines on you. Though the leaves at this moment in time is beautiful, I will catch the moment. A little longer, to be ready soon. Just roamed from the paint box to paintbrushes. Yoshi swirled the brushes in the wash tub and wiped them dry on his apron to dip them into the next paint. I've never seen his eyes open so wide. Done! Now it's all done. I'm so done with it. Glad he finished it. I'm glad I made it out alive. I put down my leg, which I could no longer feel, and limped towards Yoshi. If it were an oil painting, it would have taken even longer. There are many people who don't finish painting one day and continue posing the next. Apparently being a model is not my thing. I'm gonna save real quick. No, I clicked out of the game. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. I leaned in towards the painting board, curious to see how Yoshi had captured me. Great timing, the watercolor paint is just dried. Want to see how it turned out? Oh, wow. Yoshi tilted the board towards me, revealing the delightful and vivid color scheme adorning the paper. Spots of sunlight filtered through the leaves and were masterfully brought to life in the painting. On the paper, I held on the swing rope, smiling as I looked ahead. One of my foot pushed off the ground, while the other stretched forward, seamlessly blending into the backdrop under the intense light. It's a painting that can brighten one's spirits. I guess this painting doesn't incorporate too many avant-garde elements, does it? As the model being portrayed specifically asked for it, I tend to rein it in a little. Heard some people might not be able to handle it otherwise. It's different when I hire my own models for practice pieces. I can freely express myself. And we're about to get out. It's a perfect time to paint something easy and uplifting. Try not to celebrate too soon. What about the portrait you were supposed to paint for Demon Dragon? Did you have any specific requirements? Well, I didn't mention it, but I can't guess what could be acceptable for him. If I were to paint his portrait now, I might also choose a more conservative style. Isn't he deserving of something more avant-garde? It would be bad if he doesn't like my drawing and changes the rules of the game at the last minute. Even Yoshi's getting worried. Do you have any plans after you get out? Let me think about it. Study with Black. Go to Comic-Con with Chenghu. Draw a new poster for Napoleon's new product. We've also planned to go to Uncle Motisse's stall for skewers. Feels like I'm already planned at least a month's worth of activities for myself. You're too busy for that. Except for Sir Leung. Everyone else is quite easy to talk to. Didn't you guys have a good time at the beach yesterday? He's been avoiding me since then. He's shy, I guess. Is somebody a bit suspicious of where we are? Is this really Dragon Island? What do you mean? Couldn't it be that we were deceived by Demon Dragon from the beginning? This is not really Dragon Island, but just a small island he bought. Even if that's the case, our situation hasn't changed, has it? We're stuck here and we can't get out anyway. And the orientation between us and Sun City has changed. Even if we fix the ship and follow the original route, we wouldn't be able to get back to Sun City. Don't worry. I've observed the coastlines from the hilltop before. It's no different from Dragon Island in the promotional video. The Dragon Island has meticulously replicated Dragon Island. Demon Dragon. This sort of concept often appears in classical detective novels, but our world is not one of those. And we don't And don't we have Sir Leon with us? He knows how to get here, so he must know how to return as well. It doesn't matter if this isn't Dragon Island. Unless he has some unsavory dealings with Demon Dragon. Don't think like that. We need to trust each other now. Let's go to... Where are we? Where are we? We're at the villa right now. Let's head to the woods. Memo, Godot. Why is Godot here? Beta version of the game, but it seems like there's something wrong and it won't launch. That's hilarious. These won't launch because I don't have internet connection, right? Please try again. What? Yeah, hold on. Thank you. Memo. Okay, I don't need anything. We're reloading galleries and images. Okay, that's still yet to be loaded. The path towards the beach until the bricks under my feet were replaced by dirt. The dazzling sunlight was obscured by the garden leaves overhead from the moment I entered the woods. The soil beneath the trees became moist and a thick carpet of moss was underneath my feet. I remember that Black's secret base was around here. Where is it? I stopped and perked my ears up trying to catch Black's voice. As far as the eye could see, there were trees, fine plants, and wild grasses with a ceaseless chorus of insects and birds. I'd better go back and do something else first. Packback was still vaguely visible. I turned around and left the woods. I have forgotten where that's at. Okay, nice. Good one, me. I lowered the brim of my hat and walked down on the stone path to the beach. The sand was slowly heating up by the sun, and the warm and fine sand close to the body temperature stuck between my toes, making me want to rub them. Moti sat on a wooden lumberjack chair by the far pier, holding his fishing rod with his back to the beach. Poor trembling chair. Should I say lucky trembling chair? Moti's. Went his back and waved at me. Fishing again? How was the catch? I came up behind him and gave him a gentle pat on the shoulder. Not bad. Not as plentiful as yesterday, but barely enough here. Moses pointed out the insulated box filled with seawater beside him, where two brightly colored tropical fish were swimming. Are these really edible? They look poisonous. No problem. I recognize them all. Could have gotten some big ones if you know who had gotten us some professional equipment. Bah! It's your skill issue, old man. Chief Dragon suddenly projected from a wooden piling on the pier. He was now having his moment inside the tank. Clearly trying his best to show how much room there is left unoccupied by fish by mimicking a fish swimming. Appreciate the effort, but nobody asked for you to show up. You better get used to it then. I'm your Lord Voldemort. I'm everywhere on this island. You better welcome me into your heart. Voldemort. Might get rid of that contaminated take now. Have you and Cheng you exchanged texts yet? It's the final day. Not yet. I'm not really going to talk to him. I'm not interested anyway. Much more stubborn than I imagined. Are you sure you're not able to baldarg here? Hey, if you agree to exchange, you'll see more than just Cheng Hu's text messages. That's true, but as part of the prize, I would also have to expose my information to others, even Napoleon. Teeth bristled and pressed his erect beard back down. The very thought of it broke me off from the exchanging text messages. Besides, I don't need to get involved in your plans. I've already got a whole grilled ribeye steak in front of me. Why would I care about the bits of meat stuck on the grill? What do you mean? Teeth impatiently rolls his eyes and explained. I already know who the true top is, so I don't need to play this pretend detective game with you guys. Strange why he's so certain. It's our last day on the island, you still seem to be calm. Mm-hmm. Matisse's fingers ran through his whiskers and wrapped them twice around his finger. Has someone been voting? Has he been the one who's been I feel like there's one vote last time that was for someone else. Who was that last vote? I kind of want to I kind of want to find out now. Because maybe that's him. Maybe that's him voting for who the true top is. We'll find out. Aren't you worried about being wrong at all? True, everyone can be stuck with self-doubt, but a kink is a what? You still didn't get it. Who knows me better than myself? Who knows himself better than the true top, better than themselves? Okay, so you say that. So you're the true top. What else is obvious to anyone? Did you vote blindly yesterday? Deciding vote, you know who to vote for, right? Uh-huh. Could be a bait and switch tactic, too. We'll see. When you get out of here tomorrow, what do you want to do? Of course, the stall should be set up quickly. There's so many students who are not on holiday in these 2 weeks, and the turnover is almost the highest in the year. I lost a lot of money in the last 3 days, so I'm going to go back and set up my stall for the summer holidays to make up for the days I haven't earned. I have a sneaking suspicion that he may not be the true top, but I've got the evidence that I've, like, what I've said last time. Like, it just points to him, right? But maybe that's the point, right? That's why he doesn't want to share his text message, because it probably has something to do with him being the true top. I don't know. Not even going to take a day off. I was wondering if I could celebrate a little with you guys. I've got an appointment with my regulars. If I miss them, they'll tear me apart. If you want, you can come celebrate at my stall, free of charge. Keywords. But not drinks, huh? Let's go to the ferry and then the locker room. I wonder if Leon is on board. I took a deep breath and dived into the water and swam towards the gangway extending into the water. As I was about to finish climbing, Leon walked out of the cockpit, squatted down at the ladder entrance, and reached out his hand to me. Grabbing his hand, I made my way up to the deck of the Misty Dragon. Good morning. Why are you still staying on this ship? Don't you plan to go for a walk somewhere else? It's the last day. Seen it before. How come the scenery scene on the ship compared to the real thing? When we get back, you won't have a chance to come here again. I still work here. After all this, will Demon Dragon still let us come to the Dragon Island? I assume there won't be any more around the island sightseeing programs. After a momentary silence, Young squeezed out a sentence with no expression on his face. Then I'll be unemployed. Oops, I shouldn't say that. Although the chances are slim, I think I'd try to contact someone outside by phone. Even if I couldn't get through, it wasn't fruitless to get into the cab to have a look. Leon turned towards the cockpit and gestured for me to follow. When I walked to the cockpit, I didn't have time to look around before Leon tapped me on the shoulder. Here. Leon picked up the satellite phone, which was hanging on the wall by a steel cable. A machine with a heavy body and a huge antenna somehow looked small in his palm. Call. I picked up the phone, and it had been so long since I had seen a physical dial pad that I didn't even know where to start. Who should I call? Call Castro? Call Santiago? I kind of want to call that random number. I don't know what happens when I call these numbers. I'm gonna call this random number. No, I don't want to call just the cruise line. Why would I want to call the cruise line? I could reach. Get through. Anyway, I'll try. I dialed the number and waited. Hello, who's that? It's Henry. I didn't you ask me earlier what does Dragon Eye look like? I'm calling to. Oh, it's Henry. I beg your pardon. The signal's weak. A loud electrical noise burst out of the phone and made me almost throw it out in shock. What the? It's like that you've learned your lesson not to call. Looks like you've learned your lesson not to call the police directly. But how can I possibly slack off on that? Whenever you pick up the phone, I can wiretap you and decide when to cut off. You, Demon Dragon, wins again. Keep up the pointless attempts, and it will only make you more and more desperate. Doo-doo. Damn it! It's so close. If I had just called someone else, I might have been able to call the police. No difference. Demon Dragon can hear it. Leong used his body to block the front of the dashboard, even puffing out his chest. Damn it. I wanted to ask him to move a little, but staring at this perfect physique, I couldn't say it! So very curious about your identity. You already know. Cruise pilot. I know, but I have other options, or other questions. I want to know your other identity. You can't just be a cruise ship pilot, can you? What about your other identities? Other identities? Yeah, like your previous occupation, your hobbies, or whether you're the true top or not. Didn't I expose the fact that the first day, besides talking about identities, you're gonna have to maybe look at the log for this one. You keep bringing it up. It's too embarrassing. Besides, talking about other identities doesn't affect our voting. Why not time to talk to someone who hasn't revealed their identity yet? Leong desperately blurted out a series of long sentences, speaking too fast for me to catch, then exhaled all the air in his lungs and had to take a pant heavily. Calm down here, man. I just said whatever comes to my mind. Sorry, I'm losing my temper. But speaking of which, what makes Leong suddenly become talkative when answering certain questions? There'll be some patterns in that, what I don't see. What are your plans for when you get out of here? Go home. Go straight home. Not going to celebrate with us before that. Why? Because we managed to escape? Can't even get Leong interested in this topic. I wonder what to say to make him talk more. Leaving means losing something important. More important than freedom. Oh. It's just a job. Is it worth it? But if I lose my job, I won't be able to spend money in gacha games anymore. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun either. By the way, Yoshi asked me to meet you in the garden? He wants to paint a portrait of you while the day is still good. Let someone else first. You're the only one left. Can you come here? You'll be on the ship, man. Last thing I need is that. She said the view in the garden is better, and the rest of us had our portraits done on the island. So it'd be better to do it together. I see, okay. Phew. They don't get off the ship now, remember? Go for Yoshi. Roger that. Young followed me and went down the gangway together. Thomas Swain Shortly Young was no longer at the dock, leaving only a wet footprint. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna save real quick and go back to the ferry by myself. Whenever his time Leong would come back here on guard, I never had a chance to explore what was in the cockpit. In that case, it's actually the first time I've observed the beach directly in the front cabin. The shade of the palms, I could even barely see the entrance of the villa. Dashboard is full of very buttons, knobs, and dials, each component marked with a nameplate covered in a small, densely packed letter. This pile of electronic devices, the solid wooden helm wheel stands out a bit. Leong's satellite phone is tied to the wall by a steel cable, and a magazine cover the dashboard. Looking through the magazine roughly, inside were illustrations with a whimsical style and mediocre inspirational stories. They repeatedly encouraged people to relax and strive for success from different perspectives. To be honest, this kind of meaningless repetition is completely contrary to the purpose, and not very meaningful. Huh. Just as I was about to put it back, I noticed two buttons protected by transparent acrylic covers in the place where the magazine was before. Unlike the other buttons, there were no nameplates to them. That aroused my curiosity. Like those cheesy sci-fi movies where the protagonist always ends up lifting the hood, slaps down the button inside with force, and saves the world. Although my inner urge was calling me to hurry up and press it like a protagonist, I was in a bit of a quandary faced with two buttons. What if one of the buttons blows up Dragon Island? But leaving it unattended, I felt like I would miss out on some earth-shattering secret. I had found the two buttons when Leong was present. I would have asked for clarification. But I would become a sneaky idiot if I asked him now. Fuck it, you never know what will happen. I'm gonna save, because I want to press... I don't want to press the button, but I want to know what horrible possible thing would happen if I press the button. I get to choose the blue one. Wow, the ship started shaking. The ship, which had been stationed on the ground, once again felt the waves of the sea. Leaped into the water. After a brief moment of dizziness, my vision underwater gradually became clear. The reef had been that had been jamming the ship now sank to the bottom of the sea. So the reef really had been tampered with, and Leong always had a way getting the cursed ship out of the ground. Why wouldn't he tell us? Maybe he wasn't sure what the two buttons were either. Whatever, I should go back first. I'm running out of oxygen thinking underwater. Climb back aboard, the shake of the water off my body, and walk back into the cockpit. Let's just get everything back to the way it was before Leong finds out I was here. Reset the reef. I bet the red one does. I bet the red one does. That's the reverse button. Did I press the wrong button? The wrong order? Sudden urge of dizziness. The vision was gradually covered in black fog and my body became weak. A strong sense of weightlessness gripped me as if I fell down a flight of stairs. Revolting irritation churned through my insides. I couldn't control but puke. I'm not sure if I had vomited anything or not. My senses were leaving me. A slight hearing, smell were all completely deprived. My consciousness floated in darkness. Even the concept of time was dissolving. Look, I found myself floating in the cabin of a misty dragon, a murky layer of greenish blue coloring my eyes. Where is this? Floating out of my mouth. And in my mouth, fishy sweet taste, like a mouthful of hot cold broth. Half cold broth. Only then did I realize a thick plastic hose is shoved into my mouth, deep down my throat, wiggling. Maybe that was why I felt nauseous. Reached out and tugged at the hose, trying to pull it out, only to find my hand looked different. My hand, scales turned rough, spiny, several more old scars. I turned my palms over several times, and they were very different from my own, both in color and feature. Better look around first. Just as I was about to look around, a tearing sensation came from the back of my head. I jerked backwards, only to hit something. What is this? Felt like my aching head, only to find a thick cable wrapped around in rubber attached to the back of my head. Around me, a solid glass wall. What is this? I don't remember having an aquarium on board. What's happening? Why did you get offline early? A black dragon in a suit jacket came from the cockpit and stood in front of me through the glass. Gorp? Yeah, oh, you can't talk like that. Hang on. Strange, his voice sounded familiar. Black Dragon pulled out his phone and pressed a few buttons. The water level in the tank began to drop. The plastic hose in my mouth and the back of my head retreated to the bottom of the tank with the roar of the motor. My feet gradually touched the bottom of the tank. My legs went limp. My whole body slumped against the glass wall. Reaching your limits already. We've done much more exciting things than this before. Slowly lowered, the Black Dragon smirked and held out his hand to me. I looked up but saw Leong's face in the glass reflection. What? What happened? I said something. Took a step back warily. You. What happened? Who are you? Where is this place? Oh my, you didn't forget me. Did you, my dear? Is that you're a little confused? Can't tell the difference between realities and virtual world? I glanced behind me. In addition to the glass tank I was just in, there were 6 other tanks lining the aisle on the side. The travelers on the island, including me, is floating in the tank filled with bright green solution. Their eyes are tightly shut, tubes wired and are connected to their bodies. Oh, no way. Is this real life? Then what was that just now? Looks like someone ran into the cockpit and messed with the buttons. Did you know that is prepared just for Leong? Gatsby? Now that you've discovered everything, I might as well introduce myself. The name's Elon Gatsby! Just call me Gatsby! I own Dragon Island as well as the Owl Set. Our products look promising, right? Like the Owl Set all-in-one home theater. Blackdragon scrawled at me and smiled wearily. It's my turn. Let me guess which one you are. The side stepped over the glass tank at the back of the cabin and held his chin for a moment. Henry? How'd you know that? Simple. Your eyes must have lingered on yourself a little longer. You haven't answered my question yet. What was all of this? A prank? Why did I turn out like this? You haven't figured it out. It's quite dull of you. Well, in that case, I might as well explain to you. Consider it a reward for your courageous exploration. During these days, you were in these glass tanks all along, yet your conscience was uploaded into the same virtual space. What the fuck? And the button you pressed in the cockpit was prepared for Leon to bring you back to reality, provided you were seated properly. Wait, so Leon knew it all, and you were a conspirator? How could that be? He would have exposed our schemes if he knew the whole plan. I tucked you in the tanks one by one after you fell unconscious due to the anesthetic gas from the ships at sea. Oh my god, this was set up from the beginning. Luckily, I picked the largest glass and I couldn't fit Motis in there. So, you two are actually still in together. No wonder he hurriedly exposed his identity on the first day. I didn't expect it to be working, but it was quite successful. Not bad for Leon. He easily fooled you with a false move. I admit that I kind of enjoyed it when I ordered him to do that. I didn't expect you to know that much, but can't put you back to Dragon Island again. Before I could react, he flipped his phone towards me and snapped his fingers. Stare into the center of the screen and don't blink. What? Caught off guard, my eyes were drawn to the rotating graphic on the screen. Take a deep breath and relax. No, it's a trap. I tried to turn my head away, but found myself unable to take my eyes off the spinning patterns as if I was sucked into a swirl. That's right. Surrender your body and conscious. Zone out. My conscience is pulling away from my body. Wait, this body isn't mine anyway. What would it be like to swirl? I wish I could see it. Holy shit, this stuff... Holy shit! This stuff really works! You have reached the end? I got an end. That was an ending, and the ending is called The Truman Show? They named the ending that? That is the name. What? I'm more astonished that they named it The Truman Show. Like, what? What? So Motis is the guy. I think? Is that what I'm getting? I don't know. I'm gonna press another button and find out. Or should I leave it? I don't know. Oh my god. I flipped the magazine back. I just read the cover of it back to the dashboard. Okay, I'm gonna... I should have saved. I technically went back. But I'm gonna save there even though I don't need to. I'm gonna leave it open. And we're gonna watch what happens. Because I think that's more fun to me. Forget about it. Let's not do anything rash. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as is for now. Oh, fuck. I should have done this near the end of my exploration. That would have been so much better. But I'm going to leave it open for now. Because it's going to freak literally everybody out. It was a mess with used towels flung over and open cupboard doors. Half deflated cans left on the edge of the bench. The higher I climbed, the stronger the sea breeze blew in my face. I had to hold on to my hat tightly, afraid it would be blown away. It was obviously a sunny summer day, but I was shivering. Up to the top of the hill where Shang Hu was standing motionless facing the sea. His shirt and tie, like the answer he seeks, are blowing in the wind. Shang Hu, what are you doing standing here? I'm trying to find nearby merchant ship routes, the primitive method of seeking for help. Well, I know it's all fake now. This is all, no wonder he's got control over everything. No wonder, like, it just makes all sense. We're just stuck in capsules, and everything's being controlled on the outside. Pawing Shang Hu's shoulder, fluttered his wings and clutched Shang Hu's shirt, trying his best not to hold on tight. How are you going to call for help if you spot a merchant ship's trail? How about making a big bonfire at the end of the top hill, or at the top of the hill? During the day, we can send smoke signals, and at night, we'll have the fire light. With such a large area of forest on the island, there should be enough to last for a while. Even if the crew misses the first few signals, we still have a chance. So have you seen the merchant ships? There's always a chance of waiting a few more days. Maybe we can get the firewood pile ready before the ship arrives. If we have to carry firewood up the hill from the woods, we'd better get everyone together to help. It's quite a long way. It'd be handy if we had a cart. If it's a rickshaw, I'd quite like to see Shang Hu's pulling it. The fixing strap attached to the body hoop, the soaked shirt, his pegs are strangled to become more and more engorged. Sweat drips down the beard of his shiny neck. I can't speak. Hello, you've been standing there for a while now. No, nothing. I had a thought, empty-minded I am. Do you remember Demon Dragon mentioned his enemies last night? If I'm not mistaken, his enemy is just us, no one else. I can't believe I would offend someone, or such a big shot. I'm totally clueless. I'm not surprised. I have enemies, but I can't figure out why so many seemingly unrelated people would be brought to the island together. If you think of anything we have in common, remember to let me know. Well, I have no clue yet. Double check the contents of the text that the others received. Go ahead, I'll read it to you. Seems our big lawyer can't wait to unearth my real identity. Just like what you did in Grace Attorney. Oh yeah, this is him. No, whatever. What are you gonna do when we get out of here? Well, looked around and gave me a small shake on the head. Got a couple cases coming up at the end of the month that I need to prepare for, but I wouldn't mind relaxing for a bit. Got any ideas? I know a place where we can all have a good time together, but I don't know if you were interested. Where is it? Otis's barbecue stall? Is there any other option for this? You guys do have a grudge, don't you? That's not true. It's just that I haven't indulged in barbecue for a long time, and I'm worried I won't be able to resist eating too much. How about we go swimming? It feels like job to me. Would you invite your friends to attend a court hearing for fun? What? I wouldn't do that. That's an utter insult to the... Oh, I get it. The answer is no. We're on the same page. By the way, Henry, just a moment. A minute, please. A minute, please. I was about to leave. Chang called out to me, and Polly flew over and pressed himself against the brim of my hat and fluttered his wings. My eyes! Being naughty again. Told Polly to stop back on his arm. After 2 days of getting along, I have a rough idea of everyone's characteristics and vague idea of who the top is. Together, if we don't mess up in the voting session, so I'm going to form a small team and we'll all move together, including the voting. That sounds good. I would like to know more details. Those who haven't exposed their identities yet. So we have enough manpower now, we can also reevaluate those who have exposed their identities before. We gather all the evidence, we'll exchange it during the evening debate session and have a thorough discussion. Sounds reasonable. How many people do you have now? As long as you're in, that makes 3 of us. Sounds like more like manpower crunch. Don't worry, I've done some work, and we just about have some spare manpower if you join. Since your identity has been revealed and you're not the true top, why don't we join forces? It's better than fighting alone. Makes sense. Count me in. Wise choice. Welcome aboard. He reached out and patted me on the shoulder. His taut tail relaxed for a moment. So what should I be supposed to do? Actually, we're almost there. I tested even 2 guys before. Only one left. It's Matisse. We're going to the hot spring this afternoon. Find a chance to talk to him, or just try him directly. Directly, that sounds quite, but, well. Last day, anyway, so a little improper be forgiven, right? By the way, one more thing. When it comes to the voting session, remember to flip your phone over so that everyone can see your vote. We'll do that at the same time. For what? To prevent anyone from tampering with the voting results, whether it's Demon Dragon or some of us. Stop talking for a second. I get to join him? Why? What do I get to join him in? Okay. Stop talking. Okay. That didn't change the outcome of that conversation. Let's go to the hot springs. Let's see what's going on here, because we haven't been here yet. It's been like 50 minutes. And this, the hot spring to come to this afternoon feels a bit small. The pool is going to be full when Matisse sits in it alone. I think that'll be fun to watch. Yeah, today I wouldn't be able to soak in the hot springs here. Actually, I can still come here after the debate. It's a bit dangerous to walk up the hill at night, but the late night hot springs seem so attractive. Just don't pass out and miss the ship home. Okay, so I've done everything, I think. Right? I haven't found Black yet. Is he in the woods yet? I doubt it. Oh, Black is here! Don't be in such a hurry. You still have your phone with you. Black suddenly popped up from behind and patted the pouch strapped to his lap. If I can't find the place, how could I dare to leave my phone aside? What if I get lost? As if there's signal here to contact others. It doesn't matter whether you have your phone on or not if you're lost. Black unzipped the pouch and pulled out my phone. Pulled out my phone? Put it in a hole in the tree 2 steps away. Took my hand and headed deeper to the woods. Here it is. I covered it with a trap. Leaning against a tree, panting heavily, pointing to a trap. A tarp covered in fallen leaves under the tree ahead. I left the tarp unveiling a neatly arranged heap of logs beneath it, loosely fastened together with a rough hemp of rope. Boxes of drinking water and instant rice are stacked on top of the logs. So, is this anything I can help with? I lightly kicked the raft, but unexpectedly it suddenly fell apart! This is it. It's too difficult for me to tie it together myself. Give me a hand. I picked up a length of twine and handed it to, and he handed it to me, settling on the raft and crossing 2 logs with each other. By the way, can we make use of the tarp as a sail? Good idea. If only I could find suitable wood for a mast. Then I pulled the tying twine and tied a few knots haphazardly. Barely made 2 logs together. What kind of knots are you tying? I've never seen them before. How about using a double hitch knot to secure the log first? And then a single knot. Why are we talking about knots? That's a stupid question. Why did I ask that question? I never learned how to make knots. Don't assume I can tie knots like a sailor just because... Okay, I've said knot like 10 times the last minute. Alright. Then you hold these 2 logs in place while I tie the knots. I sat on one log, hands pressed against another, watching Black strain as he pulled the rope tight. How many logs we have to tie, or how many logs we have to tie like this? Let's see, 10 logs for 1 man, double that for 2, plus head and stern beams, mast, at least 23. Black tied up the 5th log and collapsed onto the incipient raft, rubbing his hands, which were strangled red by twine. Do we also need to make 2 paddles? Question mark? I don't think I can handle it. We need to make paddles by axe. Can we check the cellar or the ship to see if there's any paddles? Bringing paddles into the wood would be too conspicuous. How about we lie on top of the raft with our upper body and use our legs in the water to propel us forward? I don't want to get my tail bitten off by a shark. Just bite them back. Oh yeah, let me contact my inner shark. Screw you. One more thing. I don't even record this on your phone or talk about it outside. Don't worry, this is only between you and me. Kept adding wood to the raft until it had 2 layers, leaving a hollow space in the middle for a mast. This should be enough, right? Almost there. Do we have any wood that's suitable for the mast? Doesn't need to be too thick, just enough to fit in the hole. I looked around a nearby tree where at least as thick as my waist. A few remaining small trees didn't seem tall enough. After a while of searching, I finally found one that was good enough. The axe is on the stump over there. Cut it along the ground. Maybe it'll make the sail hang higher. Picked up the axe and brought it to the tree and then put it down again. By the way, when are we leaving? Earliest for tomorrow at the latest, I don't know, just as soon as possible. Then why not let it grow a few more days, then cut it on the day of departure? Yeah, it seems reasonable. Let it be then. Today's work ends here. Jumped out from the completed wooden raft and ran towards the beach. Don't run too fast. I need you to lead the way here. Black ran to the woods together and went back to the locker room to retrieve my phone. Went down to the beach. Over to the beach, everyone was already gathered around the outdoor barbecue table. Shang-Hu and Yoshi, who arrived early. I want to go back to save because I think there was more for me to mess with, but I didn't. I think I'm fine with that because I don't think there was really much else for me to do. Good morning, everyone. How's your day on the Dragon Beach? I should call it Dragon Beach. I did, didn't I? I see you all got plenty of things to do. Any of those got to do with the meeting tonight? But I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you for a moment because it's a group activity time. Tourists who heard the broadcast, please gather at the beach. Punishment awaits the last one to arrive. For some reason, as soon as Leung settled down next to Chang, Polly flustered his wings and flew to Chang's opposite shoulder, shouting loudly. Bad guy, heads up. Shh, be careful, don't fly into the fire. So I approached Yoshi and Changyu. Next to me, Motis sat up straight and Unison warily. I pouted and sat in the empty seat on the opposite. Motis waved at me with his prawns skewered on bamboo sticks in his hands. Then he heavily slapped the skewers on the grill net and stirred up sparks in the charcoal grill for a moment. Very good. Looks like everyone has assembled, and as I said, I'll keep it brief. We've been waited quite a bit, and if we don't start lunch, the food will be overcooked. Anyway, let's start with the brief instructions of the rest of the day. Today at 3 p.m., please gather at the dormant volcano on Dragon Island to enjoy a perfectly natural hot springs excursion. The dormant volcano seems to have the potential to erupt. So the demon dragon doesn't have any means of interfering with the dormant volcano. Otherwise, one eruption would be enough to erase us all. The hot springs here range from 35 Celsius to 70 Celsius and are rich in sulfur, solnarium, radon, and other trace elements. They promote physical and mental well-being and contribute to longevity. I looked around aimlessly, suddenly noticed that Napoleon, who was just there, had abruptly disappeared. When everyone has finished relaxing in the hot springs, they will be in a perfect condition for the final debate at 200. Or at 020, or something, I don't know. Just hurry up and finish, for God's sake. My pawns are still on the grilling net. Just bring your hiking gear. You'll find everything you need for the hot springs at the hilltop. I wish you all have a great day on Dragon Island. Finally, let's eat. Hurry up. Otis handed us grilled prawn skewers, clapping his hands and shaking off the cumin powder. Napoleon's skewers are getting cold. I'll wait for him one more minute, and then we'll eat his food. I took a large pawn and bit down on it. The shell had been crispy from grilling, while the prawn meat inside still had perfect elasticity, releasing a burst of flavor in my mouth. Perfect blend of cumin, sea salt, seasoning infused into the prawn meat roe, enhancing its natural freshness and sweetness. After gorging on the prawn, I sucked the bamboo stick and still wanting more. Suddenly, Napoleon sprinted over the edge of the beach with a large pot and a bag of bread. Sorry for the wait. Here comes the creamy seafood bisque. Finally, you're back. Take this. Without a second thought, Motis shoved 2 skewers of grilled prawns into Napoleon's mouth, not even waiting for him to put down the pot. The pot, nibbling on the skewers, picked up the bag of bread and hollowed them out one by one with his bread knife. It was supposed to be done earlier, delayed a bit by Demon Dragon, by the way. Here's the milk you asked for. Napoleon pointed to a lower abdomen. There's a clamfish shell box filled with yellow curd in the front pocket of his apron. Here in a more convenient position. Help me out. Like this? Into Napoleon's apron pocket, resisting the urge to touch his abs in pressing, grabbed the cold box, then handed it to Motis. Here, one for you. Napoleon served a creamy seafood bisque into an empty, hollowed bread, covered it, and brought it to us. I can't speak. Then he took the thermos and placed it in front of Black. The veggie pottage and special arrangement for you to replace the bread bowl. Bon appetit, Black. He took out 2 large slices of Rice Crisps and dunked them into the soup from the rim of the thermos. It's really thoughtful. Thanks. Today's dessert, roasted curd. Motis cut the box of light yellow curd into small pieces, skewered them, and placed them on the grill. Under the scorched fire, the curd cubes were gradually gilled with a golden hue, and their surfaces turned crispy. Almost done. Be careful, super hot. I took the stick from Motis' hand and eagerly bit down, and immediately got sprayed with scorching liquid inside the roasted cube. My mouth filled with roasted custard. I couldn't swallow it or spit it out. I could only take quick puffs, hoping it would cool down in my mouth soon. Don't make that bite too big, son. You're gonna blame. You'll go to blame yourself from all that food you can't taste in the future. Indeed, there are still many flavors I haven't tasted yet. After lunch, Motis and Napoleon went to the kitchen as usual to clean up the mess after lunch, while everyone else returned to their rooms. How to test Motis this afternoon? Maybe we could ask opinion while we're at it. Go to nap. On my way out, when Leong swung open the villa door and sprinted over to me. Leong? Come. He didn't bother to ask me, simply yanked my arm and dragged me out. Hey, wait, what are you doing? Oh, crap. I didn't leave any clues pushing buttons. Quiet. Talk outside. It's the big mystery. Are you still keeping something from us on the final day? I couldn't get away from Leong as he pulled me along the ground and slid a chair out from the table and indicated for me to sit down. It's really rare that you would actually take the incentive to ask me out for a chat. You know why. I know. Probably. Go ahead. Leong pulled out the magazine and a pink feather from his pocket and looked at me intently. I clipped a feather in the book and now it's gone. You moved it, didn't you? He's getting unexpectedly harsh. What's happening? Wait. Who in their right mind would do that? He set it up on purpose. Wait, why did you clip a feather in the magazine? I picked up this habit when I worked as a mercenary. I put this. Wait a minute, you're being long. You're doing this long ways. I picked up this habit when I worked as a mercenary. I put subtle marks on my stuff so I know if someone has messed with it. It's a bloody business after all, and you never know when someone might poison your food or drink. I always mark my data so I can tell if it's leaked. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. When Shang Yu came on board, I was halfway through the magazine, so I casually plucked a feather and stuck it in it. That is why the bird's angry at him. Because the dashboard on the ship is particularly complex. Don't want anyone to break it. I didn't mean to be rude, sorry. I wonder Polly was avoiding Leong at lunch today. I explained, your turn. It seemed somewhat nervous after I accused him out of the blue. He wasn't sure if I'd pressed the button. I'm gonna be honest. I did go to the ship, took your magazine and flipped through it. Found the button underneath. You pressed it? I pressed it. Uh-huh. Luckily I pulled the key, be careful. Leong took the keychain from his belt and twirled it in his hand. So what exactly are those two buttons for? If Leong knew how the blue button worked, but stayed stuck on the reef, that would be too suspicious. I have no clue what those two buttons do either. And nothing in the crew's manual. They must be the company's modifications. I haven't touched it since I took over the ship. I know what those buttons do. The former driver was dumped in the ocean in a concrete pillar before I had the opportunity. I had no. What? All right. Doesn't seem to know what the buttons do. Should I tell him? Actually, the blue button works. Huh? My ears picked up. After pressing the button, the reef that was jamming the ship suddenly loosened up. That's so. Yeah, and the hull of the ship wasn't damaged. So we could just sail back, right? Mine's the seat, can't sail away. That's true. I'll back to the ship first. See you in the afternoon. Leong turned around hurriedly and ran towards the ship. Didn't get a chance to ask clearly before he ran off. So if Demon Dragon kept his promise and frees the winter, will he provide another ship for us or send us back on the Misty Dragon? If Leong is pilot, he would definitely go back to Sun City with a ship, right? That'd be ridiculous to have him driving back to Dragon Island after all. The guy who will definitely return to Sun City is... Polly. Who? The bird? Only Demon Dragon would definitely return to Sun City. But maybe he wasn't on the island from the beginning. Why would he come to compete with us if he could just be a spectator? And the guy who will definitely return to Sun City is... Who the fuck is Polly? The bird? Leong is not Polly. My assumption doesn't hold up. We can ask Cheng-U if we can get Polly to fly back to call for help. Probably won't agree. The guy would definitely return to Sun City is the True Top. Only the True Top can ensure that he gets to leave. When Leong exposed his identity on the first day, if he isn't the True Top, could there be something more to that? Let's have one more guy to test later this afternoon. Well, I've taken care of that unexpected issue. Now I should follow my plan. I walked to the kitchen where Napoleon and Matisse were leaning over the sink, the grill net behind them resting vertically on the worktop, dripping water. Any plans for this afternoon? Guess I'm going to the hot springs. It's the only option. I'm actually looking forward to it. I've been kneading dough, so much these past few days, my back is quite sore. Perfect opportunity to relax. You didn't make as much bread as you do these days. Your main job can't really be shooting commercials, right? In the Sun City, I spent more time on R&D, unlike these days when I baked almost 10 loaves of bread. They're all basic models. Doesn't testing your product require trials and errors? Although I need to do lots of adjusting about the fermentation and heat, the most priority thinking about the combination of these and doing the work is rather secondary. And after work, I always receive massage treatments for my shoulders and neck, relieving stress. Oh, I've learned. Message from a famous master. Do you want to give it a shot? what he said as he walked around behind Napoleon to put his hand on his shoulders. You serious? Where'd you learn this from? Ah! Clamped his hands around Napoleon's shoulders, slowly pushed down and rubbed for a second, then suddenly squeezed tightly. Say goodbye to sore muscles. Ah! Say it! Goodbye, muscles! I told you it would work. Violence prohibited! Violence prohibited! Demon Dragon flooded from the stove and tried to squeeze between Motis and Napoleon, intending to separate them. How is this considered violence? It hurts because your muscles are too fatigued. You have to press on them hard, a bit harder. Help. Wait, when did violence become forbidden here? Didn't you want us to fight? Jared tilted his head, contemplating for a moment, and then slowly retreated back into the furnace. Seems you're right. Take your time then. Why are you reminding him? There. Leave it to me. I should go. See you in the afternoon. Plain screamed from behind. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought something had happened to them. I came back to the bedroom, grabbed a blanket, and shook it a bit. Dust drifted from the air, floating in a light-filled room. That was all there was. How come there weren't any gifts falling from the ceiling this time? As expected, the projected demon dragon floated out from the alarm clock on the bedside table. Everything you guys need is prepared in the locker room. Do you want to carry your gear uphill? Well, no, not at all. Really. It's just that you always gave us some useless junk for the past 2 days, and I'm surprised you didn't today, that's all. Why do you want something that you're not going to use? Are you the type who always buys stuff and you don't need to just for the freebies? If only I could afford a bunch of things. Well, as you wish. Snapped his fingers at the ceiling and revealed a secret compartment. The rails groaned as they parted along a shiny object protruded from the gap above it. Ouch! That hurts! I clutched my head. The thing that had smacked me, the head dropped, is a cane. How do you prepare something like this? Does it have anything to do with the hot springs? If you slip and break a bone in the hot springs, then you'll need it. Quite thoughtful, isn't it? If I do break my bone, can I call a medical helicopter for emergency rescue? Don't think about running away with this. You're not on medical parole. Let Black bandage you up. Fine, whatever. I kicked the crutches off the bed, turned off the alarm clock, and flopped. Why would you turn off the alarm clock? Come on. What if it came in handy? I'm not saying it's not going to. I actually appreciate it. Henry, you up? Not yet. What? Come on, get up. You won't make it. The hot springs is at least 15 minutes away. Urgent knocking at the door startled me out of bed, and in an instant I snapped back to reality. Groggy state coming. There's some sports drinks in the fridge if you need it. Footsteps rushed off, and I rubbed my eyes and sat up on the edge of the bed, wondering what Cheng Hu had said. Sports drinks. I guess that would be elixir. You know what? I'm gonna take some. I'm saving a lot. I know. We're gonna take some. We're numb. I opened the fridge and saw a row of elixir cans in the drink slot of the fridge. Exactly 7 cans. What does this mean? Napoleon had left for breakfast, crammed the drinks in it, and carried the bag out of the kitchen. I walked out in the garden and saw Black and Yoshi on the swing. Thought everyone had already gone up the hill. Why are you two still here? Nothing. Just that Black is a bit in a cranky mood today. Yoshi lashed his sketchbook, and his smile was as serene as ever. I told you it's because I don't find the right hiking poles. Hiking poles? Don't you guys use hiking poles for hiking? It saves a lot of effort. That's reasonable, but the island is just a little hump, right? You can reach the top with no trouble, and no professional tools. It's only effortless because you're a goat dragon, okay? But Henry doesn't need one either. Speak of hiking poles. I have this crutch, you want it? How about this one? Return to the garden with the cane demon dragon had given me and handed it to Black. Where did you get this? See, I told you this would come in handy! Black took the cane suspiciously and propped it on the ground. Doesn't look reliable, but it works in a way. Like father, like son. Is that a compliment? Are we all set? Let's get going. 4 or maybe 5 of them are likely waiting for us at the hot springs already. Yoshi was hopping and skipping and heading towards the hot springs. The ground soaked up the heat from the sun in the afternoon, and the mountain trail's soil was hot and dry, searing the feet. Clutching the paper bag in my hands, I patted after Yoshi. Tail swung his steps, and his shorts hugged his butt with every step, showing off his round shape. The apron that was normally draped in front of him was lifted up by Yoshi, slung over his shoulder like a sports towel. Image what I could have seen on his front. Too bad that I can't even match his pace now, let alone got in front of him. Yoshi, wait for us. We can barely keep up. See, goat dragons. Black leaned on his cane with both hands, out of breath, and trailed behind me. It's a bit faster for you. My pace is already slower than usual. Who could keep up with his speed? Who usually climbs hills with you? Classmates and teachers and went sketching with me? If I ran ahead of them, I could linger a bit when I saw something interesting on the way. And I could also get a good spot at the sketching place early. It was too difficult being your teacher. It's not a big deal. They all know I'm a fast walker, and if they fall behind, they just take it easy. Besides, I'm familiar with the hill. I'll be fine. You won't leave your guides behind on Everence, will you? If I'm faster than them. Suddenly I know she drifted apart, and I could only make out his fuzzy shape in the distance. Black with a pale face continued to bend over and lean on his crutches, waving his wings to cool himself off. There are a few times when he almost fell forward onto his tail. Do you want to stop and rest a while, or should I give you a piggyback ride for a while? Don't you look at me. I can make it. I don't have a Discord, sadly. I've thought about it, but I haven't gotten that far. Appreciate it, though. Thank you for stopping by. I caught that right as it stopped by. Don't look down at me. I can make it. I'm in such a saving mood. Talking another way. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just sweating from climbing, and you have these huge wings. You can piggyback ride if you fan me with your wings. Doesn't that sound fair? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Sparkly 80. Good name. That makes sense. Let's give it a try. Well, come on, step up. I put down the paper bag and kneel on one knee. Hands behind my back, fingers crossed and hitched together. Black's body leaned against my back, with his hands on my shoulders. His warm breath was on my neck. I trembled, feeling a chill run through me. Hey, how you doing? Kindly share me Discord link. I don't have one. I sadly don't have a Discord server. I should make one. I really should. But, like, I just do small streams. I don't have, like... To me, if I had people constantly stopping by my streams that were consistent visitors, I would. But I'm not there yet, so I'm not too worried about it. I do make content, though. I did make content on the regular. Over on my normal YouTube channel. Actually quite heavy. Don't make a fuss. Just hop on my back and hurry up. I don't have all day. Alrighty then. Black's paws landed on my hand, even though it was covered in dirt and sand, and the pad of his paw was so soft and springy. Oh, sadly. Yeah. I haven't gotten to it yet. Or I could share my Discord username. Fair enough. Fuck it. I got nothing better to do. Oh, I can't pull it. It should be just Fluffo, honestly. Dead ass. It's just Fluffo. You're good. Wait, it got heavier for a moment. Both feet landed on me. The grip between my fingers weakened as they slid away. My palm bones hurt from the squeeze. Use your hands. Don't just stand on your feet. Said it was fine. Stop moving. I don't have a firm grip. My neck. Being embraced from behind around the neck should have been a very romantic thing, but why did it turn out like this? Sudden dizziness makes me about to fall. Very sus chat. What a name. Okay, okay. I can't mess with it right now, but I'll keep it in mind for later. Let's take it. I'll keep that in mind. I'll send something over. I'll send a message over. Or like I said, you could send a message over. It doesn't matter. Anywho, back to the game. I'm distracted a little bit. Stay. Strong gust of wind hit me. Pulled me back to the edge of the falling. The black blur before my eyes vanished and the wind still humbled in my ears. Request and I will accept it. I highly appreciate you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Myself, I noticed that black was still on my shoulder, but with his wings opened up. Your wings are pretty strong. Maybe you could really fly if you tried. Yoshi was out of sight. I snatched the paper bag and continued along the hill trail. That was an adrenaline surge. I can't normally do this. It takes a lot of effort to fly. It's not just a matter of flapping your wings a bit. I've never had wings, so I can't empathize with that kind of trouble. We chatted idly for a while, and then Black abruptly pointed forward. Wait, that's... Looked where he pointed and saw a long white furred tail lying still in the grass by the road. Yoshi, are you alright? Terrified, I sprinted over the grass and stumbled along the way. As I got close to the grass, the tail sprung up. It ran away. What ran away? Yoshi stood up in the tall grass bits all over his head and gave it a shake. A bee was on a daisy by the roadside. I waited and watched it for a while as you didn't catch up. Seriously, when I saw your tail sticking out, I thought someone had really massacred their way off the mountain, off the island. Yeah, I'll don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it after stream. Trust. Have faith in me. Trust me. It's the last day. It's not important, or it's not impossible. But killing 6 people is not not easier than finding out who the true top is. Everyone is good at different things and deals with problems in their own way, right? This is out of the realm of dealing with problems. The peak is within sight. Let's make a final effort. No problem. Let's go. Black fidgeted on my back, and his tail brushed mine as it wagged. Wait, don't make decisions for me. How about you guys taking a break, and I'll see you at the hot springs. No, I'm good. Let's go then. You've been answering for me, so why not walk for me then? I'll just fan you instead. Black's wings slapped haphazardly on my face, with the softness and featherness tickling my nose. Stop! I'm about to sneeze. No. I got the VOD and I've got the stream chat after stream. It doesn't go away. You're good. You're good, homie. You're good. We climbed for a bit and made it to the summit just before 3. A tiny lawn and a few pools lie behind the low bush fence. Vapor ascends from tranquil water to the sky, and the sunlight glows through the foliage on the mist. The stone path links pools on the lawn and leads to a cozy wooden house with a bamboo curtain at the door. Yeah, we got to the hot springs. Do you need to cross the bushes to enter? It doesn't look like there's a door anyway. I crouched down so Black could get off my back. I suppose I hop over it. Let me see, let me sit you down first. It's difficult to dash with you on my back. Hey, hold me gently. Wait. Salvage people. There's a fence. I grabbed Black right when I got him over the bush. The demon dragon appeared out of nowhere between us. Be civilized. Wouldn't even still have electricity on the island. Why? Don't let go. I'm not ready. I dragged Black back, his face in the demon dragon's image merging for an instant. It could have been a gut feeling or a trick of the eye. Though Black and the Demon Dragon looks nothing alike in color, however. They match quite well. This feeling like a sign and haunts me. Ouch. So where are the others? The hot springs are empty. They were all in the locker room. They spotted the fence and took a quick detour, so they made it to the locker room entrance. Do I really need to use the locker room? I've been in this lifeguard outfit for days, and it doesn't make any difference if I change or not. Came all the way up from the foot of the hill. You must be soaked in sweat. Get to the locker room and wash up before you hit the hot springs. Would you go to bed without a shower? I crawled in someone else's a few times without showering. For my own bed, no. That's different. Some people are into that. Rather than cuddling on a rose-petal bed, they like being pushed against the toilet wall. Anyway, go and take a shower, change your clothes. I don't want to enter the hot springs and find a layer of oil in the water, do you? It sounds like washing paintbrushes. It's our final day, but there are so many rules. Hold on, what was that look you gave me? Did I think I was startled by Demon Dragon that just jumped out of nowhere? Black gave me a dubious look and tilted his head, then hid his head under his wings and sniffed as he trotted to the locker room. Hey, kindly, I'm gonna do it after stream, dog. I'm gonna do it after stream. That's just what it is. I'm good right now. Try to the locker room. Strange, I just washed my wings yesterday. Wait, what? I missed that. Black moved to the distance. Yoshi leaned in to whisper, do I smell? Is that the issue? Black seems particularly concerned about the odor on his body. It appears so. I didn't stare at him oddly, did I? It's not odd, but you did have a different look in your eye just now. Really? I guess I owe Black an explanation later. But do I really have to tell him that I suddenly think he bears some resemblance to Demon Dragon? Whenever I finish the game, that's the plan. So I don't know how long that'll be. I was nervous as I followed Yoshi to the locker room. Lifting the curtain, I bent down into the locker room. It was bigger than the locker room at the beach, with lockers lining one wall, sinks on the other, and the fridge in the corner. Steam and water poured out several cubicles on the other side, fogging up the whole room. Couldn't make out where Yoshi was. I feel like it's easy to collide with each other here if I move too fast. Better put the drink in the refrigerator first, or it'll lose its chill if I keep it in my hands. I made my way to the fridge with a paper bag. I noticed that Shang sitting nearby, looking at the mirror over the vanity with a contemplative look. I opened the refrigerator door, but it was already stuffed with elixir. It would take a while to make room for these bottles I brought. But honestly, who would have the nerve to drink elixir in this situation? Surely not those who haven't been exposed, right? You Chang, have something on your mind? You act like you have no worries. But instead of focusing on the long-term troubles that matter more, the small things always bother me more. For example, this. Chang twisted a beard on the side of his cheek, and a bit of white was blended in his blazing hair. I thought you were following the latest trend like young men. You know you're old when someone compliments you on looking young. It's even symmetrical on both sides. The asymmetry part was plucked by Polly, but of course it's symmetrical. The hairs are being pulled out increasingly lately. Just as I say, Polly and Chang's shoulder suddenly grabbed a white hair on his shoulder and snapped it off. Oh no, I accidentally said the trigger word. Trigger word. Chang held out his hand for Polly to hop on and then moved her to his other shoulder. Pluck. Is it raining? Is it raining? I have my window open. Nope, we're good. It's not tripping into my room. We're good. Pulled off a white hair from Chang's other side as well. Amazing. Do other people say it works? He pinched my mouth shut before I could finish the word. Stop! Stop! That's enough for today. Ah! Napoleon's yell came from the other end when Chang had just moved Polly into his other hand. What's happening? Let's take a look. Chang and I stumbled through the misty room, heading for the cubicle on the opposite side. It's not really a cubicle. The door doesn't fit in the space, but it only hides a part between the chest and the knees. Only one who could maintain privacy here was probably Black. Napoleon burst out of the cubicle, terrified after the door slammed shut. He leaned on the wall, breathing hard. Napoleon, are you alright? Okay, just what? It's Leon. He points to the cubicle behind me, wanting to say something. Nothing. Leon strolled out of the door. He looked like he'd just taken a shower and didn't bother to dry off. He's dripping wet. His head still had shampoo bubbling on it. What's going on? That's quite a scream from Napoleon. I just walked to the door and found Leon here, so we chatted for a bit. So you barged in and found a cubicle occupied, but didn't back off and lingered? Come on, we all know each other. We'll have a nice time in the hot spring later. Why act so coy? That's true, but never mind then. What? We're talking and then something happened. Leon knelt down all of a sudden. His face was really off. Knelt down? Why? If I knew, I wouldn't be scared like that. There are many possibilities. Let's listen to Leon's explanation first. Chang crosses his arms and looks at Leon seriously. Actually, the cause of this whole thing is quite simple. Go on. When Napoleon barged in, I was showering in the cubicle with... Oh, he is on a tangent again. Cubicle with my back to the door. I expected him to leave, but he lingered at the door and struck up a conversation with me. I gave him short replies, but he wouldn't go away. I had no interest in chatting, so I turned back intending to ask him what was that. Chatting, so I turned back and intended to ask him to leave, but the floor was slippery from the shower gel. I lost my grip, and so I abruptly landed on my knees. My expression? Okay, well, you are on something else. My expression? That's even easier to explain. How can you manage an expression after you tripped and fell in such an embarrassing way? You're right. Just let me know you don't like this. I would leave. Sorry, no pants. Can't turn around. You still talk to me without facing me, right? Are you done? I'm still shampooing my hair. With his head covered in foam, Leon turned back and closed the cubicle door loudly, leaving us three speechless. Well, so you were just fed up with me and was worried for nothing. His closer gave Napoleon a pat on the back. Maybe Leon just stressed out, feeling low, or not comfortable with this kind of social scene. Seriously, if this place really is, what is that? Sociality? I can't speak. Don't mind too much. Leon is just not very talkative. Actually, I don't mind. My previous experience of going around getting sponsorships for brands, as well as dealing with neighbors during rehearsal, have made my self-esteem as solid as a rock. Being in a band also comes with this kind of hassle. We practiced at our teammate's garage. His neighbor kept complaining about us. Once in the middle of her rehearsal, sirens blaring outside. The cop came and told us to keep it down. How did you resolve it in the end? We got the police siren sound on tape, sampled it, and put it on our album. I thought you guys were going to change places like your house. It's easier to deal with the neighbors than my family, trust me. True. So are you finished chatting? I have a little thing I need to ask you. Squeeze past me and tap Napoleon on the shoulder. Just say it, what is it? Still an unoccupied cubicle, right? There are. Oh, Napoleon, as they made their way far off room, vanishing into a dense mist. I wonder what they're whispering about. It's so secretive. Maybe I ought to take a cue from Napoleon and start a conversation with somebody. Tell the Equity it's the last day. Vision, but I managed to make out 8 rooms evenly split with different sides. Which should I open? I can't see from here. I want to see the image. It's a living doorbell, almost done. Full of paint was hanging on the door. Cubicle to the left, there's no noise of water and steam, maybe it's unoccupied. Actually, it might be time to hit the showers after climbing the hill, drenched in sweat. Closely. It was indeed time for a shower. Damn, I'm musky. No. A white feather drifting in the water flow, revealing a guy behind the door. Vigorous, quick-tempoed thudding could be heard from the other side of the door, as though someone was knocking on the stall, tapping his feet in the water at the same time. It's like a croissant-shaped bullhorn are moving. The beat maybe headbanging? This is kind of the music Napoleon plays. That explains why he was trying to smooth things over with the neighbors. The hill with white fur loomed vaguely under the cubicle door. A low, dimming, deep hum. It seemed to be sung older than me, oddly in sync with the beat coming from the adjusted cubicle. Matisse, can I have a few minutes? What urgent matter do you need to ask right now? This isn't what I wanted. Show you the point. I'm gonna double check. Are you really a chill top? Can it be faked? Is that all? Come on, open the door. It's our last day. You're the one still keeping your distance. Besides, if you want me to vote for you, you have to show me some evidence. There's a moment of silence behind the door, and the Matisse hesitantly replied, "Can you wait a moment? Available right now. Should I wait at the door then? I need some time. I'll be out for a while. Do you want me to wait or not? Don't wait. I'm not ready yet. You're gonna make yourself look more suspicious." If I remember correctly, Leon came out from this door. And another unoccupied. Who are we missing? Well, I have everybody, so I do want to see what in the world he's up to. So what could make him unavailable? Honestly, even if something that could embarrass... cause embarrassment in a normal battle, it doesn't matter here. Maybe everyone would be convinced he's just to walk out openly. Maybe even can find someone to solve the problem. Not done yet. Not pressuring me, you only make me slower. Keep waiting. He sounded shot and the steam started to clear. Tapped me on the shoulder in passing, made his way to the hot springs. Nothing from the outside. Matisse has probably dropped his guard. Zooming out the door to the cubicle in front of me gave a slight quivering. Instant thud of the door against the flesh swing inward. Fuck, couldn't that make the cubicle bigger? Matisse managed to push through a partially open door, his lower body swathing in the big towel. A thumping noise like a large clunk of metal grabbed my attention as nudged through the door. Almost as if he had a hammer stashed under his towel. Oh, you're here. I thought you might have gone on the hot spring. Sorry, I kept you waiting. Gripped the edge of the towel, looked away. It's actually ideal, isn't it? Might as well best talked about it when you're alone. I propped myself against the wall, obstructing the path of the hot springs, and shot Mosea a knowing look. Such a great opportunity, I can't let him escape. What do you mean? I don't doubt that you're the true shot, but I'd like you to show more proof. Most of the ones that chat with on Woohoo know exactly what they want, and they give them what they want. So for guys who actually order from me on dating apps. What about outside Woohoo? Hesitated for a moment, shaking his head. Specifically, the true shop is involved with Woohoo. Then he wouldn't meddle in love affairs elsewhere, right? Yeah? For what he says, he doesn't seem completely sure. However, there's no one else to consider for the role of the righteous one. It has to be Mosaic. It's getting late. Why don't you hurry up and go to the hot spring? They're going to be impatient. Slung his arm over my shoulder and hurried towards the hot spring. Just relying on words isn't enough. Vermin, let's do it. Just a hurry. Maybe you can give me what I want. Miranda, struggling all the way down along the arc. Now is not the time. Wait until we get out of here. Grabbed my wrist and flung it aside. Sorry, I was a bit rude. Racing the end of the corridor, Matisse made sure to hold on to the bath towel encircling his waist. There's definitely something under that towel. After a while, everyone else trickled out of the changing room. No, not. I should probably save first. But there's other people I want to interact with in this scenario just to see what happens. Let's go bother Black. Need to clear up this misunderstanding from earlier. Black is an inconvenient talk. I knocked hesitantly in the cubicle door. After fluttering wings, Black pulled it open. What's up, Henry? I'm almost done washing. That intense workout made me all sweaty. Wings were dotted with water beads that fell at the slightest flutter. I just thought I would explain what I just saw. Saw weird stuff. Who I thought. I pulled you back over the fence. Your face overlapped the projection of Demon Dragon. Maybe it's just that a small face and Demon Dragon isn't quite unique. Enlarged and adjusted the angle. Perhaps it could overlay with yours too. Just to be sure you didn't notice any weird sense. Don't keep it from me. It's a matter of life or death. Black took another whiff of his wings. Not at all. I'm definitely the smellier one here. But to say sweating is a life or death situation seems a bit much, doesn't it? I'm not being hyperbolic. It actually has to do with my sickness. A frown formed on Black's face. Does it have something to do with your meat restriction too? Mm-hmm. If I don't control my diet properly, I emit an odor from my body, and well... Black hesitantly pointed to his head. Something can go wrong here too. I see. Anyway, it's good that it's okay. I was worried for a while. Found some shower gel left in the seams of my feathers. Guess I'll keep watching for now. You can close the door again. Oh, what the... I got options here? There's options for me here? Shower gel here? It's pretty interesting. Even planning to buy a couple bottles when I get back to Sun City. I had a chance to ask before, but didn't you tell me to find out about Matisse? Not a chance. Kiss him when he comes out. Bring up the identity topic proactively and just get straight to the point, provoking him. Our time is running out. Let's not squander formalities. Is it really be so direct like that? Being direct actually makes it easier to break through this psychological defense. Do it. Toweled back on the rack and walked out of the cubicle. I'll go talk around. Hopefully not like Napoleon. Is she already there? I'd like to have a chat. Just as I was about to knock, the apron on the door was yanked off. Out came Yoshi without a single smear of paint on him. Just in time. I was just about to go to the hot spring. It's comforting to see that there are still people in the mood to enjoy a hot spring. Isn't that what you came here for? Yoshi didn't seem to fully understand my meaning. He tilted his head in confusion and looked at me. If you, LFU. Like Chang must be trying to find out things and can't relax. That's true. You and Chang are like night and day. He worries exclusively, and you're utterly without a care. That's not true, right? I'm still a little worried. Really? I can't tell at all. What are you worried about? Feeling a bit uncertain about life afterwards? If we're going to survive on this island, we'll probably have to fend for ourselves. Like farming and hunting, but all I know is how to paint. Hold on, let's not jump to extremes. Besides, I have no clue about surviving in the world either. In case you desire camouflage similar to what ancient tribes used, I could attempt that. Ah, yes, perhaps I could capture our hunting successes and paintings like the artists of the old tribe for future generations to study. Or maybe I should paint an SOS on the beach instead. I'd rather survive and get out of here than die for future generations to study. Using the beach as a canvas is a good idea. Come to think of it, I can actually do it quite a lot. She clapped his hands and walked towards the other side of the corridor. I'm going to the hot springs. Want to join me? I'll be there in a moment. Oh, it is storming outside. Ooh. Should I take a shower? Is this like straight up the shower? Step inside the shower, a cascade of warm water. Try the shower gel with a unique secret ingredient added to extra. Oh, it's this one. I was gonna see, like, there's two empty ones. I want to know. Yeah, they're both empty. Why are they both empty? Oh, because they're okay. So they're in one together. Okay, I see. They were Chingu and whatever they were doing. Napoleon. Napoleon! Knocking harder, there's no response behind the door. Napoleon! I raised my voice, grabbing the door panel and yelling loudly. The steady drumming came to a halt, giving way to a jumble of noises. Sorry, did I disturb you? Hastily opened the door, bowing to me with an apologetic face. No, it's not like that. I just wanted to have a chat with you. And his fingers through his hair to make the tough stick up once more. Yeah, that's good. Seems like the soundproofing here is unexpectedly okay. Actually, soundproofing is great, but I'm better not to say that. Mind if I come in? Put a hand on the door crack, ready to slip into the cubicle. Of course. Nah, I'm not Leon. If you happen to be interested, I'm just curious about the conversation you have with Leon Livier. Could it be that by putting our heads together, we might unravel the reason behind his sudden odd behavior? I saw that, let me recall. Napoleon sounded a bit disappointed, but he quickly perked up again. It was just thinking about taking a shower, and then Leon... I saw Leon's cubicle. I mean, it's the last day we're here, what the result is. Our little time together has come to an end. So I talked to Leon while preparing myself to shower. At first, I asked him if he had ever tried the hot springs on the island before, or anywhere else. What do you say? He didn't seem to have been any of them. It came back to me that a colleague who had visited here years back, he found the beach here average, but raved the hot spring was so I brought it up. Who? Suddenly burst out of the ceiling and jumped into our midst. Hey! No jump scares! Give me the name now! What? Why? No! Before tossing it over a hidden panel in the ceiling and obscure images. I assume this small nook was merely for towels and clothes. Who knew it was concealed camera and projector? So where were we? I think it was a colleague or something. Oh, right, yeah, he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember either. Anyway, I continue to find a topic of conversation. I told him the story about how I won the national baking contest. The contest was held to promote seafood export of coastal regions, so we are required to use seafood in our work. Anyway, I made the bechamel fish pie with fish from Sun City. I was just telling about the festival bakery and the national reward, and I won. And it's just that fast in notion. Then what happened? The young suddenly turned his head and knelt down towards me with a vacant expression. I just felt like kind of reflex. Did he do anything else? Nope, I was just yelling. Alright, I'll go look somewhere else. And I turned to the foggy hallway. After a while, everyone else trickled out of the changing room. No! Wait, did I run out of time to talk to people? Hold on. Me, Henry. That's the sound of the shower. I hope my visit is more welcome than Napoleon's, which left you defiant, quiet. Okay, hello. I settled into a half-opened doorway. Leung stood under the shower and his back to me, wagging his tail slowly. 2 gruesome scars across his spine on his back. The swollen, hypertrophic scars claimed part of his muscle. Scared? Seemingly noticing my silence, Leon turned his head and glanced at me. Not really, but I do wonder how you did get those. Not honorable. Leon turned around with no expression and met my gaze. Better not ask. Does he usually cause any inconvenience? No. Okay. Looking for me? Are you alright with Napoleon? So what's the problem? You guys don't seem to be getting along just now. Leon scrubbed his body to himself. It didn't seem to intend to explain any further. Maybe I could be a mediator between you and him? No. Leon kept trying to keep his face natural, but he couldn't help but frown. Then why don't you tell me just what happened? It's good for us to get along in the future. You will, don't worry. Comforting, but not what I want to hear right now. You wash my tail. No, not for now. I backed towards the door, reluctantly closing it. He's not giving me the answers. Maybe I should try Napoleon. No! Oh, whoops. Let me blunt with him? But I want to shower. Okay, yeah, I'll... Actually... Nope, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, I didn't get an option this time because I wasn't blunt. I'm just gonna go take a shower, honestly. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. Step aside, just shower, bath, If you were to try our new shower gel with the unique secret ingredient for extra touch. Is this the one? The shelf, there was a small jar with words of Dragon Island printed on it. I held it at my hand, squeezed out a little, sniffed a suspicious odor of sulfur. Wait, where did you pop out it from? I wouldn't miss a classic occasion like this. As far as for how I got there, you don't need it now. Why not try it out? I'm looking forward to the feedback. I feel like you're up to no good. This stuff won't make me blow my scales, will it? Or did you spike it with elixir? Skeptically, I spread the bottle contents over my body. It frothed like topical shower gel, but the sulfur odor was noticeably stronger. How does it feel? It's okay, but the odor makes me feel like I just crawled back from hell. I can breathe fire. The content is straight from Dragon Island's natural sulfur springs. It even works to clear acne and purify pores. Sounds like I'm too old to be needing this kind of shower gel now. Second question. This body wash is $99 per bottle. Would you buy it? I am poor. I am not doing that. A 3-liter family pack? Maybe I would. No, it's only that size. Forget it. I need to reconsider the product strategy. Despite the slightly unpleasant smell of the body wash, I'd taken a shower anyway. From machinery from above, a hidden door swung open, and a stack of towels with light guard shorts landed on the shelf. Where should I go next? Oh, you can take a shower and then talk to everybody. Okay. It's time. Let's continue our conversation from earlier. I just forgot. Where were we? Information you got from Matisse. Being patient. Try to look through the gaps of the door next time. So this is there any gain from Leon? I didn't have a chance to ask clearly. Everyone was gone. Everyone was gone before I had a chance to ask about it. That's okay. Go on your side. Did you find out anything? I think I want to do this differently. I want to do this differently. Go back. Let's do shower first in the weird room, because in a different room. talk to Black, because I want to talk to him. Let him know he's cool. Who do I want to talk to now? Don't want to bother Matisse or Napoleon. Let's try and bother Napoleon to figure out what's going on. Get that far. Let's bother Matisse. It's something that can cause embarrassment. I don't need to talk to anybody else yet. Looking for Matisse to emerge from the cubicle. I have to keep an eye on Matisse, so I'll stick around doing one thing. Well, it's enough. Okay. I mean, intrusive, but learned a bit. This is the way I want to do it now. This is the safe way to do it. Bamboo curtain is a secluded hot spring, encircled by shrubs. Under the thick treetops is a well-groomed green lawn spreads out. In the yard, 3 obsidian-edged pools line up, set on either side of the paved walkway. Mist hovers over the water, revealing the path's guided lights only in glimpses as the pungent mix of sulfur and soil fill the air. Somewhat familiar, I must say. Just like everyone has changed their clothes. Let's enjoy the unique hot springs at Dragon Island. However, before getting into the water, please make sure to leave your swim trunks, underwear, and any other items that cannot tolerate high temperatures on the shore. We are not responsible for any accidents. Another tyrannical clause, but why can't swim trunks be worn either? If the hot springs are too hot, your swim trunks will be made of certain material and may shrink or fade. If you want your lower body to be stained red with the right cross by lifeguard trunks, then go ahead and wear them. I'll just take them off. I survey the hot springs shrouded in steam, spotting vague figures stirring in the haze. Some guys submerged in the pool and Yoshi signaled to me. I moved closer and noticed 2 wicker baskets by the water's edge. Dewy bottles of elixir, while the other was stern with swim trunks. Henry, you here? How about you dip in first? I'm not ready yet. Wrapped in a towel by the poolside, Matisse cautiously tests the waters with his foot. Is the water that hot? I crouched to feel the pool's warmth. It's a bit hotter than my usual bath, but I felt like it would be bearable in no time. And everyone's has taken off. Why are you still wearing a towel? You're the only one who hasn't taken off yet. Besides, swimwear doesn't tolerate the hot water, but a towel is fine, right? Such peculiar instance. Just waiting on you two. Now come on. Yoshi paddled on the edge of the pool and slapped the water at Matisse, splashing warm water on me. Whoa! She shrieked and yanked a foot out of the hot water, tripping and nearly tumbling into the pool. Don't worry, coming, yeehaw. Tossed her swim trunks into the basket and lunged at Yoshi, entangled in the water. Just a second. Cautiously sat on the edge of the pool, gradually moving along the slope towards the deeper water, until his large round belly was immersed into the hot springs. Strangely, he didn't let go of the towel. He just let it soak in the water with him. It's a big relief for real. Laying on the pool's rim, Matisse squatted as he lazily undid his towel at his waist. Then he threw a drenched and heavy towel onto the land. Oh, men. What? The bird's even chilling. They're chilling on black, too. So why don't you untie it on the land? You're not hiding anything underneath, are you? Would you believe me if I said I actually did hide something? Snap his finger, but he's pulled something from under the water and flung it at Black. What's this? I dove for it, like a volleyball player. Cold metal felt familiar when I saw it clearly. It was a bottle of elixir. Where did you keep it? It can't be. It's still cold, even if it really... even if it really isn't. It won't be for long, right? What? Stay away from me. I'm afraid of getting too close to being sucked in. Oh, I just took it from the shore while you weren't paying attention. By the way, with such a big scar, does it hurt when you do stretch exercises? Leung sighed in the water and hung over his back. Hung his finger over the brace of scars in his back. It doesn't. Mind if I touch you? You're doing it. So you don't mind then. His hand traced down Leung's scarred back, gradually disappearing into the water. Nothing like a quiet soak in the hot springs. Got a pot of liqueur that pulls the edge. I'm watching very carefully. Chain clutched a can of elixir, his brows soothed out as he drank in little gulps. When the jug is empty, it's about time to get out. Sounds like it sounds like a way for older people to relax, drinking alcohol and taking a hot bath at the same time. The probability of sudden death is greatly increased. If you have to choose to die, that sounds good. Is it so dangerous? Let me drink it for you. Burst from the water, snatched the can, and guzzled it down. It's not real liquor. Isn't elixir a sports drink? It's risky, though. Also, it's chilled. Ah. Yoshi stood frozen in place, holding up the empty can. And so is drinking it too fast. But I've already downed it. There's no use in fretting. Shrugged off, worrying after a second. That's right. Worrying about everything is also harmful to your health. What? Matisse proudly puffed out his belly and patted it against Black's ear. Better than having high blood cholesterol. It's clearly healthy fat, especially for someone with your physique. Black pinched Matisse's belly, just about to say something and then stopped. Are you alright? What's with that look on your face? You're not well. Get out quickly. No, it's fine. I'm just... What just happened? Out of here. Swam over Matisse when I reached out to him. A jolt of pain made me pull back in my hand. This is the feeling of an electric shock. How is that possible? Shook it in pain. Is Matisse a robot? I don't think so. It's an electric shock. We have to get him out dry land fast. Henry, come on. Put more effort. Don't touch. And managed to squeeze out a few words. Let me do it. I'm stronger. What is this? Flashlight, it came from his body. I tripped and nearly fell back into the pool. Is he wearing something that's charged? Something off? It can't be his phone. Made an effort to twist around, yet his limbs were in revolt, spasming so fiercely he was on the verge of falling. What are you waiting for? Napoleon had dashed back to land before I knew it, and hooking his arms around Matisse and yanking him onto the solid ground. Coming. Chang and I each took a side, hoisting Matisse's legs to get him up out onto the water. No need to... 1, 2, 3, go! All three of us pulled together and managed to haul Matisse out of the water. He was flapping his hands in the air, desperately trying to shield his lower body. What are you still concerned about at a time like this, huh? This is... Matisse was electrified into a mess. No matter how hard he tried to hide it, his lower body was embarrassing on show for everyone's finger. Two conspicuous medications formed, covering both sticks. The soft flesh propped up... Okay. It's locked. No, don't look at me. I don't mean to criticize your kinks, but I never pegged you for a fan of this. How come it's electric? Shocking moments! What's the safe word? Once he got out of the water, Motis started to come around and hastily snatched up the bath towel as he flung it to the shore to wrap himself. Thanks a bunch. That was totally expected. Good thing you guys were around. She said thanks, but what I really wanted to see is some explanations. Pulled the bath towel off Motis's body and pointed to the chastity belt in his crotch. Consider it as repayment for saving your life. This sort of accessory doesn't quite match the identity you claim to have. It's better to explain. Dee, let me think about how to explain it to you. Can you cover it up first? Motis gripped the towel's edge firmly, attempting to hide his lower body again. I missed something. I'm not done yet. Let me take a closer look from behind Motis. Napoleon reached for his waist and then slid the towel away. You can still talk. You know we hardly ever see these things. Alright, then I'll start from the beginning. He just cleared his throat and looked away. Oh, we're doing an investigation already. A week before heading to the island, I got wasted with a guest and fainted. Who's the guest? Just curious, when were you drinking with a guest who paid for drinks? Of course, I paid for my own drinks. Not a common thing. I didn't drink much that day either. Seem to be suspecting something. Yes, maybe. Someone added something to the liquor while I wasn't looking. Letter next to me. Let me guess, the envelope contained a ship ticket to come here. Needless to guess. According to the letter, the only way to get rid of the lock on me was to grab my vacation bag and take a ticket, head to the dock. Why can't you just get a locksmith? Sure, it would be awkward, but at least you wouldn't be under someone's thumb. There's no way to pick this lock. It's not even the best thief. Not even the best thief in the whole world could crack it. How about calling the fire brigade to saw it open? They should be up for it. It's rigged with an explosive and electric shocks. I said something. If I tried to break it off, I would get zapped first and then blown away. If it can explode, no wonder. Luckily, we just shocked earlier, didn't get blown up. You didn't dismantle the cage, though. Did you get water in it? I was too scared to shower at first, worried that the cage would break if it got wet. But I eventually gave it and showered, and that was when I knew it was waterproof. It still ended up leaking. Perhaps the hot spring was too hot, or maybe it was only splash-proof. Perhaps. I'm not exactly clear on how electric stuff works. Anyway, I don't really have this kinky habit. I hadn't been locked up, I would have been able to prove I was the true top a long time ago. Interesting, but you still can't prove yourself as the true top. It's also possible that you, as the true top, are being held back by a vile demon dragon, right? At least I haven't lied on Woohoo. Everyone who talked to me there got what they wanted. Demon dragon have been duped in that place and stumbled upon us. I rest assured I wasn't the deceiver. Can't be sure. What if he only went through your profile and didn't chat with you? Outside of a fling and Woohoo, you can't be sure you haven't acted as a bottom on impulse, can you? This rarely, if I ever did. Isn't that a possibility? Maybe I'll give you a vote if I really can't figure out anyone to vote for. It's better to check your body first. We can discuss the true top thing later tonight. Black pressed against Motis's chest, listened to his heartbeat, and relieved and reached for the metal cage on his lower body. And if this device keeps clinging to you, it might not just cause another electrical leak. It could even blow up. That would be terrible. Before Black could touch it, the chastity belt, which had previously been firmly stuck to Motis's lower body, suddenly clicked and popped off, rolling off of him and down to the edge of the pool. Did you never tell them what your unlock condition is? Laughed and emerged. from the poolside indicator, look down at Motisse's through the mist of hot springs. The unlock condition. Well, looks like everyone has been kept in the dark, huh? Well, let me tell you all. If you want to unlock it, either leave Dragon Island as the true top, or let everyone see the chastity belt on your lower body. Now it seems you'd rather bet on yourself being the true top than be honest with everybody. Because I believe I'm the true top. Showing this to everyone will affect your judgment. If you had told us on the first night, it would have been definitely better than now. Right, even Henry thought so. Fine, I'll keep that in mind next time. There. Better? Not, being next time. After all things that happened at the hot spring, everyone clearly had no mood to stay in the pool. All we could think about was getting back quickly to eat and prepare for the final debate. After tidying up our things, we hurried down the hill and back to the house. Seated at the usual dining table, today's vibe just isn't the same as any other day. And everyone seemed to intend to take the lead in speaking. We just stared in the kitchen in silence. We had just started to get to know each other when a series of unexpected events took us by surprise, and the happenings of the afternoon were, to put it mildly, quite awkward. After the meal, it would be the final debate and vote. All hope is going to rest on tonight's vote. I do not know if we'll stay here after tonight, or if we'll get on the ship back on Sun City. Young has been acting strangely today. Matisse has been hiding something from us. The deeper I get into the suspects, the more questions arise. Better to talk this over as a group later. Henry, you seem to be distant. It's fair to see you lost in thought. Or I missed a spot cleaning off this paint. It was Yoshi who shattered the quiet, nudging me with his foot from under the table, waking me from my deep thoughts. No, I don't think I too rarely deep in thought. It would amaze anyone. Not really. Matisse just survived a brush with death and seems really shaken, yet he's off to the kitchen to work. Is he sure he's up for it? I'm kind of concerned that what happened earlier, he might slip something into dinner. Sheng whispered to me. That seems excessive. He's Shroud, sure, but I can't see him tampering with our meal to an extent. Stretch. Being focused on things you like can temporarily free you from worry. Come on, try the milk rice pudding while it's hot. Napoleon emerged with a heavy tray in hand, the homely scent of milk rice filling the air, simply but soothing. After what we've been through today, and with the challenges we face tonight, it's time for some hearty comfort food to lift our spirits. He scooped the steaming creamy white soup from the plate into the tall glass goblet, adding a thin layer of cinnamon on top. Perhaps irritated by the cinnamon powder, Yoshi covered his mouth and moved to the side. Achoo! One by one, Napoleon filled glasses, yet when it came time to add the leftover rice pudding to the last glass, he halted. Oh, sorry, Black. Yours will have to wait. I need to make another one with low-protein rice, at just the amount of milk. No worries. I'll give myself a pass this time. It's the last day, as long as it won't kill me. Hastily took a glass of white rice pudding, heaved a spoonful into his mouth, and swallowed it almost without chewing. Alas, if you've given in this one time, eat slowly. Really savor the flavor. Put down the spoon and gently patted Black on the back. Yeah. Black regained his senses and then put the second spoonful into his mouth. Only this time he didn't swallow as quickly. The stress is too overwhelming. Releasing it now is better than breaking down later. Been there before, baking batch after batch of new cake recipes under all that stress and then devouring every last one. Take your time to eat. There's more if you want. Makes me want to have another one too, but if you eat this, it will affect your... Shang hesitantly pointed to his temples. Not that fast, although there will eventually be long-term effects. Black reluctantly swallowed the last bite of rice pudding and sighed contentedly. This cup should do it. That's all I need to come back to my senses. That's good. The extra cup is for me. I thought you were trying to stay in shape. Tonight I need to give my brain a full recharge. Keep some room for the main course. Don't let the appetizers satisfy you. Motis walked out with 2 plates piled high with chow mein. Ooh, chow mein. The noodle mound was so high it nearly spilled over when he put the plates down. Here's beef and seafood chow mein. I don't typically include shrimp and scallops, but since we have them, why not use them? The plate was the 3 color chow fun human, shredded onions, shredded green peppers, and shredded carrot. It'd be even better with garlic chives, but unfortunately they are not available. Also, without a strong flame stove, even at the highest setting, the induction cooker is not quite hot enough. I clip a large dollop of chow mein into a bowl. The aroma of the soy sauce bursting at high temperatures hits my face, almost covering the flavor of the seafood. These noodles, tender yet firm, have fully absorbed the savory sweet sauce. The heat has evaporated the moisture, giving them a satisfying dry bite. It's been ages since I've had chow mein. It takes me back to those nights when I skipped cooking after work and hit up the street stalls for some late night eats. I actually had it the day before I came to the island. Couldn't resist getting a takeaway from chow mein stall downstairs every time I passed by. As long as I work out more, there's no worry for... Wait, is that all gone already? That quickly? Just piled off the last of the chow mein, and when I went for seconds, all that was left at the bottom was a few stray noodles and shrimp. Yeah, what happened? Chang looked away, using his bowl to obscure the towering noodles. Chang looked away, using his hand to obscure the towering noodles in his bowl. So he was silent for a moment because he was busy eating noodles. No worries, I cook up more if we ran out. There's no shortage of ingredients. Right after Motis stepped into the kitchen, Napoleon walked out carrying a tray. Is the dessert after dinner a bit early? Whatever. Let me bring it out first. Found some mint in the garden today, so I went ahead and whipped up some mint coffee jelly for everybody. It's been chilling in the fridge and should be perfectly cool by now. Napoleon placed the glass in front of him, and the jelly in the glass was divided into 2 layers of creamy green and light brown. With a slight touch of the glass, the jelly inside would wobble. Never heard of that. Have you tried it? Of course. Chang took a sip of the custard with a spoon and, with doubt, potted for a moment and nodded. Yum. This is the perfect dessert for today. It refreshes the mind and freshens the breath. That's too thoughtful. Boarding. We have a loading. Dinner started much earlier than usual today. We were all in the living room right after 7 p.m. So the debate starts at 8 tonight. Looks like we have plenty of time to prepare for it. May I have your attention, please? I want to tell you something before the final debate starts. I'm gonna make a save. Previously, we voted separately without showing anyone else's right. Although there are no issues with the previous voting sessions, it would be too easy for Demon Dragon to manipulate the votes if he wanted to. Perhaps he had already tampered with our votes and we haven't even noticed. If the votes were rigged, there are no other witnesses. Indeed, you can even intentionally vote for the wrong guy and blame it on Demon Dragon. Demon Dragon, after all, there's no way to verify. So I have a proposal, hoping that everyone will agree. When it's time to vote, let's all display our phones in front of everyone and cast the final vote under everyone's witness. In this way, we'll prevent Demon Dragon from rigging the voting results. Sounds good, but what if Demon Dragon comes up with some other tricks? It's okay, we'll figure it out. Demon Dragon's physical form is not on the island as long as we don't believe his rumors. We'll have to possibly, we have the possibility of winning. Aha. Whether I can leave or not depends on tonight, so your proposal better work. Good evening! I just heard someone ask about tonight's debate. Are you eager to start early? Therefore, Demon Dragon did a few somersaults in here and landed among us. Who asked? Who asked? Who asked? Pressed a remote and my face appeared in the projector. It's like we have plenty of time to... You asked. I just got 2 achievements! Who asked? I asked? Oh, no. Fine. Anyway, I don't want to keep you waiting too long. No one is allowed to be bored on Dragon Island. Is it a bit early to start the debate session at 7? We just had dinner. Wouldn't that be better? You're all well feasted. It's the perfect time. Forcing us to think and make decisions when we are in food comas. I want the one who chose to gorge rather than save a few bites to stay awake. Why can't you wait another 30 minutes? You can't do it. Before we begin, let's review the voting results from yesterday. Matisse was elected the true top yesterday and was caught in a significant scandal today. I hope you all stay sharp today. If you made the wrong decision like yesterday, you won't be able to go back. What are you saying? What do you mean it was the wrong decision? I wonder if that pair of caged birds will affect others' impressions of you. The more you pick on me, the more it looks like you're trying to silence the true top. The more you emphasize with this, the more it appears that you are not the true top. I missed out on a Dragonite. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, I was too busy. So let's get started. We have a lot to discuss today. We might not finish by 11. Let's see who's going to expose themselves today by accident. Can't believe we're getting straight to business today. I thought we were going to spend another day discussing our travel insights or perhaps the temperature of the hot springs. First we have Yoshi. What? But it was last night that Henry and I... It was after last night's debate, and we can't have you all get up again to continue the debate after you finish, can we? Come on, I hope you still remember last night's scene after the whole day. Yesterday I couldn't sleep. I met Henry occasionally in the hallway, and he told me I'm a true top. Why am I interacting with that? Anyone else? I told Leon when I was talking to him this afternoon, but he didn't come to me. Maybe I beat him to it. Verify my identity. I thought I did that. Could you be more specific? How did you do to verify your identity? Is it even necessary to ask? Of course we tested it into practice. I'm asking Yoshi, not you. That's what I was thinking. We'll figure it out if we get physical. If we go physical. But it turned out to be the opposite. Anyway, it was rewarding. Smoothly in the beginning, we chatted for a while and then got down to business. What did we talk about back then? Would you like to tell everyone? Well, we didn't talk much, actually. I was just a bit worried. It was, starting too early might draw his attention. But Henry didn't seem to have those concerns. It's only when I got Henry and I sit down that I suddenly started screaming? Sorry about that. I was a bit too dramatic then. I hope I didn't scar you for life. Don't worry. I won't be affected by such a small accident. If you hadn't screamed out, I guess I really would have continued. I thought I understood. Being a top does not necessarily mean being a true top. Thank you. Hang on, you never knew this before? Yeah, no one ever told me that before. Really. I think there are quite a few people who have had a chance to tell you that. Polly! I'm gonna go with, so you have a Woohoo account, you must know some online friends there. Maybe even met in person? Yeah, I met a few of them. They should have had the chance to spot this when they hooked up with you and brought it up. Well, Frodo shook his head after thinking for a while. Nah, by the time I snapped out of it, they had pretty much faded. Oh, that was close. You ever get the basic concepts wrong? I really underestimated you. Next one is Motis. Hey, what happened this afternoon? Can't prove that I'm not the true top, right? It all depends on what you say and the reaction of the others. I got drunk a week ago. Yeah, well, I'm going to question that again. Why were you drinking at the time? Because the guest insisted on buying me a drink, it would be impolite to refuse. So having a couple drinks won't affect my barbecue skills. So who paid for the booze? I can't really be the guest, right? Of course I paid for it myself. Ask some valuable questions, Henry. Can you give me some more detail? For example, do you recognize that guest? Is he the first timer or a regular? Well, I haven't seen him before. I assume he saw my store info online and came over to try it out. Which website is it? It can't be Woohoo. It actually is. So you advertise your store on a dating app? It works surprisingly well. You should also try advertising your law firm on Woohoo. Of the letter and came to Dragon Island. If the thing is powered by a built-in battery, it was always going to run out of power. Maybe it'll come off when it runs out of juice. Who knows how long that thing lasts? It might outlive me. The thing is so tiny, and the battery can't be that big either. Maybe it can generate electricity by itself when you walk. There's such technology? Did give me 2 conditions for unlocking. Leave us the shop or show the chastity to everybody. If you just tell us, we would understand. Why hide it from everyone? Well, because I thought I'm the true top. You ever thought about what to do if you win the vote, but you're not the true top? Would you leave us behind on the island? How could that be? If that's the case, I'll definitely find a way to get you guys out of here. Who are you going to contact? The police? Demon Dragon might hinder the police investigation, but I have other methods. For example, smuggling speedboats. What? Smuggler's speedboat that lurks in crystal waters have multiple engines installed. They're incredibly fast. They'll surely be glad to pick up a couple of friends for an old client. Smuggling? Aren't you a barbecue vendor? Is that just a cover for your shady deals? Just buying some ingredients from them. Don't look at me like that. Why would you not purge that? Seeing this would make you jump to conclusions. You don't want me to make the wrong. You don't want to make the wrong decision or the wrong choice later on. So you're not the true top. That's what I gather. Being exposed like this afternoon only makes things worse. The first day I came here, I decided to hide this matter. At that time, I was very confident in myself. After that, I thought being honest with you all, but I couldn't find the chance to tell you. Motis doesn't say anything new compared to what he said in the hot spring this afternoon. I've been over everything. I have no more questions. Sounds lukewarm reaction. Everyone seems to be unconvinced. It's not that bad, at least. At least it didn't make you more suspicious, if you count that as an achievement. Batiste has finished speaking, so the first round of speeches concludes. The second round of speeches, also the final round before the vote. To give a bit of hope, we're going to slightly change the rules for this round. Previously, everyone takes turns to speak based on a given topic. But for this round, everyone will take turns standing in the spotlight and endure unrestricted questioning from others. Who do you expect to be the true? Suspect to be the true top? Speak up. It's your last chance. See the ones who expose their identities are. So far, Liang, Chang, Misu, probably, and Yoshi. Motis, going with Motis, although he withheld the info of Chastity Lock, it's possible the Demon Dragon did this as a distraction. There's some other whose identities are still uncertain to jump to conclusions at this point. So wants to step forward to be the first to be interrogated, to learn the process, and also set an example for others. So here's where I'm at. The chastity is like, it's a double-edged sword, because it could be a gig, it could be a diversion from Demon Dragon, it could be Demon Dragon set it up so that he couldn't possibly reveal himself as a true top, like, you know, to extend the life cycle of this game so that it didn't get out, you know, that type of thing. I can see that. But it's like, I don't know. Dispel the distractions and find the true top. We must carefully analyze one by one. Stop. What's wrong with you? Can't I use one of my statements to chat a bit? One of your statements? The point of the stage is not for you to talk. It's for others to challenge and contradict you. How could anyone argue with me if I don't speak? Makes sense. Only one sentence allowed then. What evidence can... I mean... Swayed others. Go ahead, tell me why I'm not the true top. The next morning on the island, you realized you were trapped, panicked, and tried to swim back to the Sun City. You didn't warm up before getting in the water, and you got a cramp, drowned before you swam very far. You don't need to go into that much detail. I took to the sea and pulled you out to perform CPR on you. And then we went in. Then got interrupted. That's right, you made it. That's right. Highlights the event that reveal the most about the identity, and everyone will have more proof when they vote. You said enough. Next one. Next one. Okay. It's too easy. Let me pick the next one. I'll make it difficult. Motis. Okay. I have to look at his profile again. Let's play along a little bit. Because I deduced earlier that it's not him. This feels too pushy. Yes, please forgive me. That type of style. And serious onion. Not a fitness instructor. Anyway, I should probably look for evidence before I... What does my memo say about Motis? Claims to not have relied on anyone who he knows on you. Is that something I can fact check? I don't think that's something I can fact check. What the world am I coming across? This is not what I don't have any text or anything. I like trying my hardest to find any sort of information. So if I can find him directly stating that he is not telling the truth, maybe I can get more out of him. I don't know. There's so many. I don't even know if I've looked at those messages, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. I don't have anything to confirm or deny his identity. Don't be fooled by Demon Dragon's distractions. I am the true top. What does this mean? Could you still put up with it for 3 days? So what should I do? Open up to everyone before we step on the island? That'd be too early, but after Demon Dragon's broadcast, it was a good time to come clean. Everyone were freaked out then, and was no expectation. What about when we were debating? Or when we were on the beach? It wouldn't be appropriate either with everyone dressed up. When is it appropriate then? When we're in the hot spring, for example. I kind of want to see if I get any reaction to him saying that he remembers whatever comes to. Wait, I can talk to him. Like, ridicule him. You said that you were invited to cater meals to guests, but that's not the case. I should tell everyone on board that I was forced to come here for a chastity belt that I couldn't open. Your exquisite acting skills have kept me from even ever doubting you. But after the real purpose was revealed, I'm having difficulty trusting you. That everyone's laid-back look on the ship was an act. Since everyone's acting, so I'm sure I can't slack off either. I wasn't acting. At least at the time, I didn't try to hide my identity. That's a great question, yeah. I wanted to pry him. What do I think is more likely? Let's do it this way. Said you can remember the customers who visited your shop, and the one who locked you up was a stranger? He didn't know you before he locked you up, so you weren't trying to get back at you, right? He weren't trying to get back at you, right? That said, you are most likely the shop who was randomly selected to join the game. I'd stay hidden if I were plotting revenge. I'd make my lackeys do the dirty work. But then you wouldn't feel the rush of getting your own revenge, would you? Demon Dragon always plans ahead. I can't imagine he would sacrifice a solid plan for a brief rush like you would. Who can endure such a thing? I can, but I have nothing to do with Demon Dragon. Don't look at me like that. I want to load that back up. I want to see. You said you can't remember the customers who visited your shop. You can remember that I locked you up in the stranger. It could be that the one who sought revenge wanted to stay hidden, so he had his lackeys cozy up to you and lock you up. It's a freaking point of revenge if you don't do it yourself, huh? Such a wimp to let others do your dirty work for you. Demon Dragon always plans ahead. I can't imagine he would sacrifice a solid plan for a brief rush like you would do. Interesting. Interesting. You said that you never lied to anyone you know on Woohoo. You bet if Demon Dragon is out for revenge because he got burned on Woohoo, then surely I was not the target. How do you define someone you know on Woohoo? How do I define it? Someone you know on Woohoo is someone you know on Woohoo. Does it count if you met offline, just chatted, or anyone who just checked out your profile page? At least I've satisfied them when they wanted me to talk. How would you know who was his video profile page? There's a possibility that someone checked your profile and went straight to find you without chatting with you online. When having intercourse with him for some reason, you're not the top. That's too low of a probability. Low probability, but doesn't mean it's possible. So I talked to him about that. You and Napoleon have been secretly battling it out these days, even in the kitchen. Someone as competitive as you would never settle for being on the bottom, would you? Ha! You can be a dominant bottom or a submissive top. Don't let the stereotype cloud your judgment. Are you possessed by Yoshi? You couldn't beat me in the kitchen. Do you really think you could beat me in a debate? I didn't lose. Before he went to the hot springs, you hid in the shower room for quite a while. When you came out, you tied the towel around your waist. You even untied it in the water. All of this was an attempt to cover up your chastity belt. Were you just stalling when you said that the hot springs was the perfect place to come clean? That's because I was planning to tell you after we leave the hot springs. After finally having a chance to rest, I didn't want to disturb everyone's peace of mind. It's quite a lot of excuses. A little bit of tinkering, I could either prove or rule out the possibility of... Ooh. We're just absolutely digging into him. It seems you've never shown the gift to you by Demon Dragon to anyone else, did you? Although everyone should have received the same gift, you seem extra guilty. In fact, I've seen Matisse's gift, and it really isn't different from Iris. It's a 2-in-1. Because I do have 2-in-1. It seems everyone receives a dildo model for their own, no exceptions. Looks like you're guilty. Looks like you're guilty after all. Is it because you're worried that people will be curious about... No, I didn't mean to do that. No. I'm gonna say this just to see what happens. Okay, yeah, let's just load that back. I just wanted to see. I knew it was gonna get declined and then reset anyway. This is such a... is there really anything I want to go over next? Before we went into the hot springs, you hated the shower room for quite a while. When you came out, you tied a towel around... Oh, wait, I did that already. That ended the same way. No, it's going over the same stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Let's complete the submission. Let's see what happens. Matisse's identity is clear. I hope your decision won't do me here. Next to Napoleon. There's nothing about me that needs to be mentioned, right? Maybe not. What if someone comes up with some new evidence? I get to have some fun. I don't care about suspicion meter because I've already lost my identity, so let's just have some fun with it. noticed that Demon Dragon's gift was missing from your room when I walked by yesterday morning. I need to emphasize that you found it by accident. We all get what's going on. Young was found in the room while playing with his toys, so you decided to avoid playing in your room. The one place where you can stay for a long period without arousing suspicion is in the kitchen. Stop it. He's getting worried. He would have flat out denied it. I can tell you're not the true top from the Demon Dragon's gift. Is it possible that all of us received the same gift? It's not the same. Yours is macaron colored. What's wrong with the lively color scheme? Quite ambiguous. I'm just gonna keep layering on the not top. Just to see the reaction, because if he is, he's gonna have some sort of reaction. Came to the island because a fan invited you on a vacation for dessert inspiration. That's right. I met fans who are more generous, so I don't suspect anything at first. More generous? Are you kidding me? How is that possible? Seriously, why are you getting so worked over this? When you came to the island, you brought 3 big suitcases with you. I packed 2 boxes full of kitchen stuff. Everything from piping bags and baking paper stand mixers. And what about the other suitcase? Clothes, vacation supplies, of course. I can't bring 3 suitcases of cookware without a single piece of clothing, right? Vacation supplies, you mean? Sunscreen, flip-flops, sunglasses, swim trunks. What are you thinking about? I'm just gonna keep going at it because I feel like it. Push him over the brink. See what happens. Yesterday morning you got up at 6 a.m. What's even more unusual is that you spent all the time in the kitchen yesterday instead of going to the beach. You're trying to hide something doing this? You deliberately woke up early and skipped the beach trip, all for the sake of making bread? It takes time to ferment dough. Let it relax and bake. If you can't wander off while it's baking. So you'll have Demon Dragon's gift in the kitchen to have something to do while waiting? Not at all. Hold on, something doesn't make sense. Well, what exactly? Well, isn't that self-explanatory? Seems to me it doesn't even try to explain itself next. What? Nope, I keep... Fuck. Okay, let's crash this open, not the top. Where did I leave off on this one? You got up at 6 a.m. Wait, isn't being the true... I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to prove that he is not the true top. I don't know. Don't think that's important. Already went over that. I keep pushing this thought process, but it's just to see 2 days, no matter if it's cooking or debating, and you're falling behind in this competition. Should I be hitting this if he was the top? I don't know. Let's try a different route. I accidentally noticed the demon. Found it by accident. We all get what's going on. You didn't need it. You tossed it, huh? More than that, it's an insult to me. You and Matisse have been having a silent rivalry for the last few days, no matter if it's cooking or debating. I bet you're also competitive in bed. Of course. Always want to be the best at everything. Wow, he is really just open to that idea. Yesterday morning at Aria, and usually you spent time instead of going to the beach. Disguise yourself. If you're not the true top, you wouldn't let this opportunity pass. This is pointless. I'd stay in the kitchen alone and try some new dishes that are not in the recipes. What? Because you can lift 3 briefcases? Came to the island because a fan invited you on vacation for dessert inspiration. That's right. It's unbelievable. How can you be so open-hearted if you're not the true top at all? Being super mentally tough. Obviously. I don't know. I don't know how to treat this evidence. I don't know, because it could go back and forth. Can I grill him about... Shoot, no, go back, go back. You represent Mono Bakery. You should value your public image highly, right? I didn't give away anything that could link to me either. Of course, I don't lie when it comes if I'm top or not. You don't really renew your real name or information. That certainly made your account a spam bot. I fabricated a complete identity, even uploaded photos, but I omitted the physical features. I'm kind of curious, what's your fake identity? It's a Metal Emperor, the lead singer of a small metal band. Sounds cool. Sounds like an incognito hero. So what you do when you meet in person, I simply put on a mask, change my hairstyle. I don't know. Have I gone through that yet? Oh, I already went through that, yeah. He's, like, not denying it. And I feel like he would be denying it. Oh, wait, yeah, no, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know what this guy, honestly, not a clue. Would not be able to tell you. I'm going to complete it under this assumption. There's more evidence for me to find and use. I don't think I have any more evidence. I'm just gonna ask everything just to see. Like, I've literally been through, he's been through Invited, I've gone through the 3 briefcases. No, that's not what I wanted. Who do I think? Did I convince everyone that he's not the top, therefore this guy is the top? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I still have to interview Black and a few other characters. It's not like I've got anything else in his memo that's got me. Like, so close. Yeah, not enough evidence. No conclusion reached after all that argument. What's the point? Who's next? Wait, didn't we do Yoshi already? Or was that the other thing? Smoothly, and they pushed you beneath him, and suddenly tell intended. Not until that I realized you never figured out what top meant. Hang on, you thought you were the top all along and no one ever corrected you? That was the question I asked earlier. Exactly, we just discussed that, didn't we? Seems the woohoo user I met earlier, all passed out from my ride, didn't have a chance to correct me. The large ears. It's a bit embarrassing. If someone explained it like that, I wouldn't believe it, but you're Yoshi, so it's outrageous, but like something you could do. Okay. So I already knew that Yoshi isn't the true top, but you proved it. All over again. Next. Black, your turn. Hey, I'm not someone easy to bully. You're not even as big as me. I choose this form on purpose. If I reveal my true identity, you'll know what big means. I still have a while to go. This is wild. Okay. I suppose I could save here. Why do you carry different sized condoms? Here on the island, you're extremely well prepared, even brought different condoms in different sizes. If it's your own use, you only need one size, right? It isn't for my own use. I was planning to hand it out to everyone. After all, taking safety measures is being responsible for the health of both participants. Really? That's really sweet. Who did you give out the condoms to? I just haven't found an opportunity to distribute them yet. You got a huge gift from Demon Dragon. Did you also get a mold of yourself like the rest of us? Such incredible talent. Perhaps you are the true top after all. Is it related to whether you're a top or not? As well, and don't need to be a size master to be a top. Doing this to prove you're the true top. It wouldn't work either. Man, I really should just lean on one or the other. We're still on the Misty Dragon. You said that you were not a fan of sunny beaches or anything? But even so, you still came. Demon Dragon must have carefully investigated you and lured you here with other things you cared about. In other words, you should be the one Demon Dragon wants to take revenge on. Which between these two things. Although it is currently just a hypothesis, I think I'll find some compelling evidence. Demon Dragon has had several failed dates in Woohoo and thus intends to get back at those dates. True Top isn't the one he's trying to get back at. If you're not Demon Dragon's revenge target, why go through all the trouble of investigating your past? Nope. I just wanted to see the world while on holiday. For some reason, you brought a low-protein rice with you here. Could you explain the reason, please? Cleared his throat, his brow forward. I suffer from a rare genetic condition that requires a strict diet to avoid phenylalanine. as much as possible. If left unchecked, the unmetabolized can damage my brain. Basically found in everyday foods such as rice, meat, eggs, and vegetables. Rice can be replaced with low protein price, and there are special flours available. Unfortunately, there are no substitutes for meat. I want to eat the most. Even though I can control my condition by avoiding meat, I'm still curious to know what it's like to gorge on meat. You can't help but eat it. I won't be able to understand books or solve problems that I could have figured out. If you were me, you would probably eat the meat while feeling uneasy. You didn't have much low-protein rice with you, maybe just a couple days worth of serving? I packed. I didn't want to bring a box of it, but my mom insisted on bringing a 3-day portion. If you weren't tricked into coming here, you'd definitely bring a few extra portions just in case. That's because I knew I'd get out of here no matter how the vote went. Did you know we were going to vote before you came to the island? Yes, Demon Dragon told me. Satisfied? I reserve my opinion. I don't have like a lot of evidence to go off of. We'll just go with that based on his previous actions. He wouldn't think of another way out. I don't know. No, that's just evidence from earlier. That's why I saved. Wait a minute. I admit I'm not the true top. Don't talk about it. Okay, well, there we go. That's it right there. Bada big, bada pop. Instead of disguising myself, I should try and find the top. You drowned and you rescued him from the locker room. The whole scene was seen by everyone outside the door. Just this alone should be enough to prove your identity, right? Enough. You have an edge now? No, don't blow it. What does that mean? You came here and you used the gift room, even closing the door. If it doesn't rule out the possibility that you're the true shop, nothing does. Don't you think it's a bit deliberate? Not everyone is like you, who give up a ready-made unlocking opportunity in order to hide their identity. Not me. Fine, then we'll continue discussing Leon. The past few days on the island, Leon continuously ingested elixir and thus lost control quite a few times. To remember to close the door in that kind of blank-minded situation would be too difficult for Leon. So you're saying that the reason Leon exposed himself so recklessly was because of the effects of elixir. Exactly, that's my point. Got any counter evidence? Something later. Let's skip this topic for now. As the only cruise ship pilot on the island, if you can't get back to Sun City, who's going to drive the ship? The only one who can go back no matter what is the true top. Wait, I gotta save here. Wait, you just said something that contradicts this. All of a sudden, everything went silent, and I felt a suffocating pressure. I don't know. I guess something went wrong. There's a couple pieces here I kind of want to test to see. Yeah, there's something that contradicts here. I just don't know what it is. Nope, that's not it. There is something here. So I tried that one, try that one. I suppose I'll just object to that notion. I don't have any evidence. We'll send the winner a cruise ship pilot's manual so he can drive it back himself. How would he deliver it? By airdrop. He already hacked into our phone, so putting a PDF file in there wouldn't be too difficult, right? The words on the phone would be too small for me to read. Of course, Motisha's gotta, like, shut it down. I noticed that sometimes Leung would suddenly become talkative, especially when questioned. If you're the true top, you shouldn't act this way, right? I tend to get nervous when I talk a lot. You're obviously a Western dragon, but your name is local to Sun City. Maybe Leung Zinman is not your real name after all. No, don't load. I'm running out of save spots. I've run out of save spots because I'm being too... I want to stay silent on that, actually. Change their surname to fit it. So what was it before? Bernard. That was if I object. Nope, I didn't get his surname out of that. There's gotta be some sort of evidence. Oh, I don't have anything. I better stay silent, honestly. Keep silent. Four, if you knew who the employer is. You claim that you didn't care about your boss's affairs, and the last employee got sacked for being too nosy. Maybe this part of the Demon Dragon's plan is to tell you this, so he can trap you in his company and keep you from learning things you shouldn't. Employer's Demon Dragon? Who else could it be? Dragon Island is a private island, and you said your employer owns it. I mean, possibly. But you already have the answer in your mind, don't you? On the first day of the island, Leung didn't want to stay in the villa, but wanted to stay on the ship. Maybe this is to hide his identity. Should have stayed on the ship. Yesterday in the locker room, Leung was restless because of elixir and wanted me to help him with his needs. And then what? I suggested Leung go to a couple laps on the beach to burn off some exercise. Although I don't know exactly what is wrong with Napoleon's story, I'm not sure that the story has a certain effect on you. Indeed, our previous attempts to find out what was wrong were all interrupted by Demon Dragon. How about trying it again? Forget about it. In case of irritation, Leung causes unpredictable consequences. Okay. Still, I found on the Misty Dragon. If you're the true type, you certainly wouldn't have shared this information with us. What you said seems to make sense, but you forgot one thing. When Leong shared the information with us, Demon Dragon had not yet shown up. Eh? In other words, he shared this information without considering whether he is the true top, but only out of finding each other. But at least this proves that Leong has good character and is honest with others, right? A person's actions in normal times are not guaranteed in how they will handle the situation. Oh, we're gonna go back through with this again. Wait, did I already go over that? You're not the true top. I think I may have misclicked. Let's see what happens. You took Napoleon by surprise when you knelt down in the middle of the conversation this afternoon. I assume this is another time you're losing under the influence of elixir. Twice in a row in the afternoon? That's too frequent. After all, you only yelled and didn't help Leon drain his excess energy when he lost control the first time. Uh-huh. Why do I feel like you two are teaming up to trick me? Yeah, the evidence has already been mentioned. There's no one on the island who can sail the ship other than you. If you can't get back to Sun City, who's going to drive the ship? Anyone? Does the Demon Dragon really plan to teach the winner how to drive the ship right there? What is it? Don't worry about it. There's a return button on the ship to send the winner back to Sunset City automatically. Could it be the red button? That's right. The blue button gets the cruise ship off the reef, and the red button gets the ship back home. It's really that simple. A familiar yet unfamiliar voice in my head warned me that Demon Dragon wasn't exactly telling the truth. I suppose I can look at this. I don't have anything else. I don't. Complete submission. Okay, we finally reveal him. Finally, it's time to finally vote. Congratulations, you have deduced the identities of most of them. But out of so many people, not a single true top. Could something be wrong? Cell phone's out. Start voting. So if I'm right... Hold on. Before you vote, I want to remind one more time. When you vote, please show your phones to others and let's supervise each other to cast the final vote. So keep Demon Dragon at bay and also stop some people from alliances of their own greed. I'm going to save at the beginning because why not, right? Oh, interesting. You really intend to do that? Strange. Why does he greet so quickly? So what? Go black. You really think I would let you violate other people's privacy? That? No way. Until you finish voting, the phones will be turned off automatically. If it spots more than one person looking at the screen. What kind of privacy is that? Ooh. Who one's vote gives form of privacy? It's just an excuse. No more questions. Hurry up and vote. It's almost 11:30. Wait, so we confirmed everybody's identity except for his. He is the only identity we have not confirmed, right? Finally, it's going to be revealed. Not sure I made the right choice. It seems tense. I'll save it for tomorrow, leaving you wondering. Good night. What? I do not like that. I'm only borrowing your screen. We played along with your stupid game all along. What the hell is this? Hurry up and announce the fucking results now. Moti shouted at the camera, but Demon Dragon didn't show up. It can't be that. We found the true top. And Demon Dragon wants to cheat, right? If he wanted to cheat, he wouldn't have spent all night ringing the votes. He's doing this to torture us for one more night. Don't think too much. Don't let your dirty tricks get to you. That's what he wants. What do we do then? Sleep? Exactly. It's getting late. Let's get some rest. You wouldn't want to deal with Demon Dragon with a foggy brain, wouldn't you? But without warning for Black to finish, Chang immediately flicked on the living room main light switch. The entire room was bathed in a faint moonlight from the outside, barely allowing us to discern each other's silhouettes. Following a trap played by Demon Dragon. Hurry up and go to sleep. Driven upstairs by Chang, I stopped at the door, gripping the doorknob and pondering. Is it just Demon Dragon's way of messing with us for another night? I think there's more to it than that. With this cliffhanger, there's no way I can sleep. What's wrong? Something in her mind? Yoshi stood next to me and looked at my face. No, I'm just thinking, why did Demon Dragon didn't announce the voting results tonight? Just come up with something. I don't even know. Well, Demon Dragon's doing this probably because he wants to. Assassinate us! Might just want to suffer in torment one more night. Don't be worried. Maybe Demon Dragon is just dismantling the mines he planted earlier so we can leave tomorrow. That's way too optimistic. Anyway, don't think about it too much. Just get good sleep. Good night. I guess he bounced around humming as he turned around and went to his room. Good night. Turning my room and becoming familiar, I removed my shirt and flung it to the side and dove into the disheveled quilt and sank my face at the pillow. If everything goes well, I'm not sure when I'll be able to calm my mind and drift off. Stay tuned for messages from our sponsor. Elixir keeps you in shape before workout, keeps you hydrated after exercise. Elixir keeps your spirits all day long. Introducing the new functional drink Elixir with patented ingredients, quickly replenishing your energy and enhancing your endurance. With okay, I can't read that. Replenishes water as well as electrolytes. Buy now for a chance to win an all-set, all-in-one home theater by opening the lid. All set. Your future life all set. That's a genius line for that, actually. The sun shines into the room, the gap of the curtains that forget to close last night. I rolled over, tried covering my head with a pillow. I don't know when I slept last night, let alone what time it is now. Dazed and confused, I crawl out of bed, propping myself up on the edge of the mattress. It is sure hard to sleep with something on my mind. Put on my undershirt, slipped my cell phone from the nightstand in my pocket, and dragged my feet towards the door. Some apps are now available again. Photo album. Photo album. Wait, I want to see more. Oh, we got the Liang scene. Okay, there's more stuff? There's different stuff that can happen? Oh, because he's going to save me. Okay, I see. But I thought that was unlocked, right? Or this part was unlocked, right? Why is that unlocked? I don't know how these aren't unlocked. That's what I'm curious about, is how those are not unlocked yet. I guess I maybe have to complete the game? That would make sense, actually. Like, a lot of sense. I don't know, though, because, like, these other ones are unlocked. I don't know, whatever. After seeing this app, I suddenly kind of don't want to go back to Sun City. No, go back. RDF. My treasure value. Oh, my value, my coins. Never mind. The votes have already been cast. I have to accept whatever outcome it is. Better get to breakfast first. Placed on the bed. Or rice and water. It looks like Black is ready to leave here. On his own. Parrot come from inside. Cheng. Yes, come in. Then what? I entered the room and almost bumped into Cheng, who was running around the room chasing Polly. Stop, stop, stop. Welcome, welcome. Flies around the room, grabbing Cheng, who's blue and white stripped swim trunks from his claws. Need any help? No, no need. He'll return my swim trunks when he's had enough fun. Game, game. Then why are you chasing after him? This is part of the game. After circling the room a few more times, Polly finally dumped the swim trunks onto the parrot's stand rack. Finally. And stuffed it into a suitcase. What do you think of my performance these days? What kind of performance do you mean? It's a performance in bed, no comment, since I was interrupted before I could fully experience it in terms of helping the identity. You did your best. It's better than I thought. Thinking of what should you vote for last night? I thought carefully about it and I voted for Motis. Why? I thought we confirmed who he was. Oh, whatever. I'll run it back and we'll vote for Motis and see what happens. I didn't, because that identity, I thought we discussed that already. He also wasn't too inclined on thinking that through, you know? Whatever. I give up. I give up. I'm just gonna leave on a boat with Black. Last night, nylon clothesline connected from the AC vent to the threshold at the other end of the room. A few pieces of clothing hang on it. Fine, I'll go to the kitchen. For a moment, I can't tell who prepared the breakfast today. Walking into the dinner room, I see a piece of pie and a cup of coffee on the table. Apollinion's voice came from the kitchen. One mentioned yesterday. I sat down at the table, cut off the piece of pie, and took a bite. Crispy bottom. By the way, I voted because I thought I saw that the identity was confirmed, and I assumed that identity confirmed meant whatever it was that we were pushing was right. I don't know. What do you want from me? First of all, I used a cookie recipe for the pie base instead of a crust. Second, when making the filling, I concentrated the cream and deep fried the fish to reduce moisture. Then I waited for the pie to cool completely before I vacuumed it and put it in the freezer. Let's see, where did the others go? They all tried it, left the house. You're the latest one. Everyone's up. It seems they have something on their minds. Still want to go to the kitchen. Despite his quick movements, I saw a conspicuous flash. Good morning, Henry. Is the pie at your liking? Get up early every day? Not every day. I saw that in the dialogue, the macaron color. Assuming it's before lunchtime, we can bring bread aboard. A parting gift. Plans to announce it in the afternoon, then we have lunch as well. What if he plans to keep it till the evening? Then I have to unpack the kitchenwares again. Who did you vote for? I voted for myself last night. But you haven't even convinced us yet. Okay, so he voted for himself. What do you have behind you? Now that the votes are all cast, there's no need to hide it. Well, don't blame me for it. It's okay, I promise. Actually, I'm not the true top. Use this to encase my production when I produce milk for baking. What the milk were asked for a few days. The second day on, it was my milk. Well, I guessed wrong. It's not about hygiene. It's that I voted for you last night. Maybe everyone else picked the real top. If not, after I get out, I'll definitely find a way to bring you guys back to Sin City. You better get us out of here real quick then. I'm just going to stop talking. I'm going to go to the map. I'm gonna go to the woods, and I'm gonna go find Black, because he's leaving. Okay. No, I picked the wrong thing. I'm gonna go to the forest real quick. Next to the raft, several cases of bottled water and supply. The axe stuck up on the stump not far away. Looks like it's ready to sail. Hope our voyage goes well. Spots through the canopy and an unnamed weeds swayed in the breeze among the trees. I lay down on the raft and looked at the leaf-covered sky in the woods. If we do get stranded on the island, we'll have to solve food and water problems first. And my impression, people in Argonian society would turn fertile wood into arable land to grow crops. How about giving it a try? Although I've never done farming, I've seen it in documentaries. Although there are axes here, I still need to hoe and soil. Yeah, get these. Perhaps go custom. So get prepared to make your own bread. Okay. I really want to go back and like vote for who I want to vote for, who everyone assumes is the true top, because I feel bad now, right? Because he just flat out said, "No, I'm not." Right afterwards. So like I said, I thought we confirmed everything. This guy, definitely not. You're whatever. He flat out admitted to it, and it made me feel bad. So let's do that. I don't trust it. I don't like it. It is what it is. But we know the truth. I'll go with the majority vote just because I know everyone's going to be like, well, that was the vote. I get the elixir image. Catching fish. Ah, I'm streaming for way longer than I intended. Oh well. I want to get this game done. I got all my apps back. And we're going to talk to everybody again. Same here. Great minds think alike. Because I know, like, regardless of what my vote is, it's not going to matter. Or not going to matter, like, in the sense that... again... As long, if we're not all voted and I'm the only one, I'm the odd one out, then there's that. I'll worry about that later. In the meantime, let's look around here. The front cabinet's pulling something out when I walked into the kitchen. Seeing him, he hurriedly stood up and hid in the room. What it was, back, da 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 da. I voted for myself last night. The votes are cast. Yeah, then we're gonna go over that. How it's not sanitary whatsoever or whatever. Need help with the oven. Oh, good. I get to do it again. That's great. Love that. I don't know where my saves are, so like. Oh yeah, that's after. No, yeah, that's after I voted. So let's do this. I nailed it first try, I think. Marvelous. Your work shows exceptionally high quality with excellent knowledge and understanding of the subject matter, especially. Let's keep this level of work going, alright? Might be able to dine at my place very soon. First and second batch if you're interested. Thanks, I'm flattered. I'm not interested in what you're gonna do. There's a chance I could taste your bread after returning to Sun City. As long as I can leave here, there's definitely a chance. Sounds like you're not too sure about it either. Who could be sure until the last moment? I'm the best at cooking bread. Okay, let's look around. It's just like I had an idea. I had a like full blown thought that where are my notes at? That like he was for sure the top, but the way he was acting after Scandal is not helping. Was not helping his case in the slightest. On top of what the game told me, I thought we nailed his identity. I guess not, or I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't have a clue. Because we knocked ourselves out. Black just flat out admitted it. Shang admitted it. Leung, there's no way. Like, his actions are just out of whack. Unless he's acting like that on purpose to that would be genius if it was. Acting out like that in order to not be caught. But we'll just leave it as is. So it left him and him. He flat out just admitted it, and he did seem suspect when I was suggesting that he wasn't a top, but I didn't like the way he was acting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fill the tub. Familiar voice came from the toilet underneath beneath, as if it was a muffled inside. Demon Dragon? I got up and lifted the toilet lid, and the image of Demon Dragon came out with the S-Bend. You already began hoarding resources? Not that confident about the vote, huh? I don't know either, but I have faith in others' judgments. Then what are you hoarding water for? I don't know. It's good will to be perked, right? Who knows whether the vote result will go south or you'll keep your promise. If we manage to leave, it's just a bit of waste of water. However, if it didn't make it out, the tank of water is enough to keep us alive for a week. But didn't you just come back from a natural spring which provides fresh drinkable water? Ah. If you're truly worried about survival, might as well start cultivating new land. Maybe I'll just leave it to Napoleon, hoping his ancestors left him with some inherent knowledge. Disappeared back in the toilet. Let's go to the cellar. Where's the food in the cellar? Saying run out. At least, So I walked down the stairs. I heard Black scream from the cellar before I could even reach the basement. Ah! Black! I quickened my pace and hurried down the stairs and ended up missing a stem, losing my balance and falling forward. Ouch, ouch. What's going on, Henry? Black stood up his feet and held me up. Part my head, looking around. Groggily, cardboard boxes piled like a mountain with like cardboard top wide. What are you doing here? What else can I do? I'm taking inventory of supplies before rainy days ahead. Speaking of which, who'd you vote for last night? Oh, I vote for myself, of course. Of course you would! Alternate tops. What? Are you questioning my choice? No, nothing. When should we, do you know what? What's the rush? We haven't even voted yet. There's a chance we can leave without its help. We really need to leave in that way. I'll call you when the time comes. We're going on before the supplies run out. It's pretty much Demon Dragon said earlier. If we minimize our food intake and add fish and coconuts to our recipe, we have like 2 years. Did you count those supplies you took? That really makes a difference. By the way, Demon Dragon mentioned that he left some crop seeds here. Did you find them? Here in the cabinet. What in the cabinet in the corner? Why bother asking? You won't need it anyway. It's never a bad idea to be prepared, just in case we need to succeed the first time. Did it happen, we'll need more time to try again. If you don't think we'll succeed even once in the next 2 years. The packets of crop seeds slot out. I took them out just now and couldn't get them back in properly. I flipped through a packet of seed, leafy greens, coconut, coffee, soybeans. Something's missing. Seems like there's vegetable seeds that we can really grow these things. Also, we're all stable crops? You want stable crops? Those wild cassaveras, sweet potatoes, taro, bananas on the island, if you find them. What about wheat and rice and corn? We don't really think you can grow corn here on such a small island with your half-baked skill, do you? Not to mention the rice. On second thought, I should have left 2 packs of wheat seeds to you. Imagine how much time you would waste trying to grow wheat. Tisk. Nobody in the living room, I think. Oh, 2 hours, 2 minutes, nice. Later in pack. I'm gonna move the wheelbarrow. Imagine how difficult it would be to wield. Accustomed to it. Taking them to the woods, right? Several cases of bottled water. Extra in the stump modifier. It's ready to sail. I hope our voyage is ready. You get stranded online and we'll have to solve the food. This stuff we've already been through. I'm gonna save here. Can't do this on my own. Collapse on the ground. I think he's over here. Ever since I learned that Misty Dragon isn't stuck on the reef, I've been worried that someone might try to sail off without us. Might as well go down to the dock and check it out. Boardwalk where the cruise ship was. Morning. Morning. I'll get on the ship and check it out then. I was about to go around. Leon, he blocked my way again. No one is allowed on the ship. What? What do you mean? Everyone knows that there's a return button on the ship now. It's not like I'm going to leave everyone behind and sail away. Shook his head, with no intention of giving up. Well. Speaking of which, who did you vote for last night? Cheng-Hu? Didn't Cheng-Hu say he's not the true top right off the bat? Did you suspect him? To nullify a vote? Tisk. Nullify what vote? When I noticed a number projected on the wall, dwindling every second. He's the top. You wouldn't nullify a vote unless there was a purpose. That's crazy. Anyway. What did you think will happen if the countdown is over? I don't know. No guesses. Bummer. You don't vote for something to nullify a vote unless there's a reason. Like, you don't vote unless there's a reason. But, like, my point is, like, he didn't vote for true top because, you know, he could be the true top. I found it clearing the woods. If you don't make it back, would you like to come and start the land together? I don't get it. I saw it on a documentary. Maybe you can teach us. No need. You're not the true top. What if you ended up staying here? I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, we know there's nothing in the locker room. I was already there. Ironically, one of the reasons they attracted me here in the first place was the beach, but I never got to enjoy it. There won't be another chance anymore. I walked aimlessly along the coastline, distant horizon stretching endlessly with nothing else but the sea. I'll make it back in one piece, Ray. Lati sat on the platform of the pier. How's everything going, Henry? Nothing, just wandering around. You want to come fish with me for a while? I brought an extra fishing rod. Sure, I could use a break. Sat next to my piece and picked up the fishing rod. I'm gonna fish with no teams. No, I want to fish. There's no fucking way. Who are you people? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you're the true top, you know, why, if you're the true top and do not want to be found out to be the true top, why would you vote otherwise? And he's committed to that bit, too. How did it feel? Fantastic. Couldn't even use the urinal for the past 10 days. I just sit on the toilet. Press the urge for a long time now, right? Mm-hmm, indeed. Couldn't even... It's meant for you to get out of your system. I don't have the habit of using that. Someone with whom did you spend the night after you got with? It's late night. I fell asleep the moment I went back to my room. I actually have the energy to flirt. Welcome back. Welcome, Ollie. I'm trying to beat the game, and it's fucking 4 hours long. Or I've been here. I'm probably looking at a completion in 4 hours. I'm gonna help him fish. Click on having the right screen when the hook moves to the way, so. Tuna. Jellyfish. I honestly wish you were here earlier, Ollie. I'm not gonna lie. Not even if I did it on a Discord, I wouldn't have to worry about running out of food. Not bad. Cut a few in short. Work with the elixir. No, you're good. You're good. We found out Big Daddy over here, as you call him. Is that what you called him? No, Big Dragon Boy. I completely misread. He was wearing a chastity the whole time. He was lured here to take it off. And his stipulation was either show it or get voted as true top. He's a Big Daddy. Yeah, that was... Yeah, yeah. He stepped into a hot spring and got electrocuted because it was electric. Because of course it was. That's the storyline that we're going with. I have to catch 50 fish. That's an achievement. I don't want to do that right now. According to him, it's not his kink. I'm surprised I'm talking about this on Twitch. Why is this a thing that I'm talking about on Twitch? No, it wasn't that. He literally was... He got drunk the night before and was told to come here. That is literally what he says. I think I can even pull it up in the notes here in a second. Let's pull it up in the notes. Wraps a towel around him, revealed he has a chastity belt, and claimed he was put in a chastity lock by a demon dragon and comes here to remove it. The only two ways to unlock it was to leave it as the true top or show it to everybody. Literally the storyline we're going with right now. Literally the storyline we're going with. Well, it's dwindling every second. Well, that fits Demon Dragon's flamboyant style. What do you think will happen when the countdown is over? In theory, it could be anything, except Demon Dragon himself boarding the island. He doesn't have the guts. He's got 2. Oh my god. This is something I could talk about on Twitch. Garlic, Matisse, confidence in himself. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't know if it's gonna take up time to do it, but I'm gonna catch some fish. We're just gonna relax for a minute. We're just gonna relax for a minute and catch some fish here. Oh fuck! I missed. I caught trash. Torching my maw. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I voted for somebody in the last vote, and then I literally talked to them, like, this very next scene, and they were like, yeah, I'm not the true top. Because, like, the whole end scene played out, like, it, like, identified everybody but that one person, and I misread it. And so I just went back. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I just have to get an ending. I did technically get an ending earlier. But it wasn't, like, the ending, I suppose. And here I am just catching fish. I missed that? Oh, I did get that. Let's go. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Get to bottom. That's the true ending. I just need to get to an actual ending. I still think it's really funny that the ending I got, they labeled the Truman Show ending. Hey, I got that. Let's go. I don't know what I'm up to right now. This is a grindy achievement, that's for sure. I still have so long to go. I intended to beat this because no one was home. People might be home by the time I get to the ending of this game. Ah, oh, fuck, I missed. For catching 50 fish. That would be hilarious. But I doubt it. I lost count of how many fish I'm at. That's a lot of fish. Thank you for the bag scene. I hit those, bro. I hit those. What did I just hit? Just silently fishing on that grind. What am I at right now? Damn it. Shouldn't have lost count. I'll do a couple more since I'm at it. Might as well. I wish I got something for catching these fish. Whoa! I caught a gold shark. How's that shark quite familiar? Catch over 50 fish in total. Let's go, bro. Oh, fuck. I hate that. I got trash. No, and I totally with that, too. Alright, stop talking. Where's the beach? Let's go to the cliff. Hey, look, it's Yoshi drawing. Good morning. Who did you vote for? I have to know. Oh, god damn it. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I'm sure you've all noticed the projections in the living room. Aren't you curious about what's happening when Countdown is over? Seriously, what else could it be? After all the time playing along, I've figured it out. It's straight up 11 in the morning. The wait is over. We can finally reveal the answer. It sounds like Demon Dragon's finally decided to disclose the vote results. It's been 12 hours counting, a total of 7 votes. With that efficiency, the only living you could earn is making very visual novel. It gets clear conscious to partly freely. Who's doomed to stay and redeem themselves with their remaining life? I can't help but wonder what your faces will look like when the results are in. Shocked, anger, guilt, and ashamed, utterly poker-faced. Gather in the living room, everyone. I'll read out the results once we're all here. He deserves to be nothing but short of spectacular, so no one to miss. Although I've already had an idea of the results, I can't be sure if the others are telling the truth about the voting results. Let's see what the voting results resulted. Asked. Rally time is here. Punishment awaits the last one to arrive. Punishment is at this point. Time for rally. Even if you don't want to face the wrong decision you made last night, you can't escape being absent. What's the rush? This guy even more excited for the previous 2 days? His voice changer made a noise that hurt my ears. I do want to go back and look around. Because, you know, fish, but whatever. Dish from the projector blinked continuously on the wall, shrouding the living room and furnishing in scarlet. Chang, Black, and Napoleon sat around the projector and looked at me together. Good, you're here. We're still waiting for the other 3. Chang was perched on the couch beside the projector, elbow resting on the coffee table. His chin cupped in his hand, his eyes fixated unwaveringly in the living room entrance. Did he learn this posture from Demon Dragon? Rarely this quiet Polly found a cozy spot in the handle of a suitcase. Hurry up and sit down, it's almost mealtime. If we keep dragging on. Black perched on the edge of the couch across from Chang, his feet beating with rhythm. Good meals are worth the wait. We'll have to wait so long. Wait so long, it doesn't matter if we have to wait a bit longer. Speaking of meal, I can smell the bread in the kitchen from here. If the rest don't turn up soon, how about we start diving up the bread you made? Actually, Henry baked the bread today. Quite impressive, isn't it? Feeling a bit awkward, I scratched my head and accepted the rare compliment. Pauline stood up and went to the kitchen. Quick question: if breadcrumbs get in the heat sink of the projector, won't overheat and explode? Does this mean the Demon Dragon gets to enjoy Napoleon's bread as well? Don't let Napoleon hear that. He'd freak out if he knew you were doing this with his bread. I used his bread for fishing several times. The bucket of fish flopping tails to the floor. What, today as well? Uh-huh. I can't imagine that would happen if Napoleon went fishing with you one day and you ended up using his bread as bait. Isn't it a good thing that even the fish like his bread? With a bit of a show-off, Matisse grabbed an eel from his bucket, almost a meter length, held up to Black to see. I put the seal and stash it in the fridge for now. When we board the ship back, let's grill it up together. It sounds like Matisse is still so confident in the outcome of the vote. Better get the fish bucket outside. I just got smacked on the leg by a fish. That's what I call fresh. Let's go. Don't bite my finger. Honestly, it made the whole house stink of fish. Just as he stepped out of the living room, lively footsteps came from the villa door. Sorry I was delayed. I came down from the hill. Am I late? Drawing board wedged under his arm, Yoshi hurried into the living room, his apron bearing the marks of dirt and grass. No worry, you're not the latest. Leon hasn't come back yet. Don't worry about a tumble when you covered in dirt. His knees of the apron are intact. It's not a scratch on his elbow. Maybe he was lying in grass? As I made my way down, I found bees at work on the roadside, wild daisy. Intrigued, I laid down to enjoy the scene from several different angles. In that case, there should be hives and honey on the island. Whether good or bad news, it should be accompanied by hot bread and treats. Oh, Yoshi, back. Getting ready to eat something while we wait for everyone to gather. Tony placed trays filled with croissants and various flavors on the coffee table and poured 6 cups of Earl Grey tea. Some croissants were sliced open and filled with cream fillings, while others were topped with icing and chocolate crisps. So the croissants at the peak of the pile are the original, unembellished kind. Great, I'll go change my clothes, and I'll be right back. Yoshi quickly went upstairs as Napoleon lifted the cup of tea and took a gentle sip. I thought he was going to just wear his apron and wait for the results. Sure, Yoshi isn't the most sensible person, but it's a bit extreme. The wooden door to the villa opened once more, and Leon walked in expressively. You're quite late. What have you been up to? Watching over the Misty Dragon. I thought you didn't care about your ship. Someone might sail off. And that's true, given the shape isn't exactly stuck. Someone could have been tempted to sit in it. Escape. Done. Go wash your hands again. They're all fishy, you. I almost rubbed off my skin. I've touched the stainless steel faucet to remove the scent. Just get used to it. I'm ready. Is everyone else here? Uh-huh. Everyone is here. What's next? Shouldn't Demon Dragon come out as well? Coming! Don't rush! Oh, the countdown on the timer was replaced by Demon Dragon's face! I just want to get this over with. Part of me does. Blocking the noon sunlight living room. Finally, we're all here. What's going on? I thought you guys wanted to leave. A much solemn moment. Here we are, enjoying your tea and bread. You're the one to blame for spoiling the tension. You could have announced the voting results last night. You want us to go abroad, famished, then get queasy and puke on your ship, right? Napoleon got up and poured Leon a cup of tea. I picked up a chocolate croissant and took a bite. Can we pay attention now? I've declared the results. Set aside the bread. Just do it already. Sometimes I really can't figure out whether you guys are stressed or not. Alright then, mood set. Let's begin. Demon Dragon tapped the desktop and lowered his voice. After yesterday's debate, you voted to believe that True Top is Motis. I thought you voted for someone else. Did you end up picking me? Celebrate your rare, correct decision. I'm going to get some champagne. Champagne now. We've yet to know who's the real top one amongst us. It's like Napoleon had a different opinion on that. So who did you vote for? Not you, of course. Bottle of spirits or something. Love to, but there's not a single bottle of liquor on the island. So this is the correct answer? Have you selected the true top who will guide you away from this place, or a pretender who will desert the rest of you and flee alone? The final result is, hurry up. False stop. Congrats, he's not the true top. That's what you get for spending all the time attacking each other and disguising yourselves. Like vipers in a pit, intertwining and turning, driving their venomous teeth into their peers, constructing mutual captivity. The heck, didn't you swear you were the true top? I didn't know either. Aren't I the true top? We had a chance to leave together. You're suspicious all along. Why didn't I realize that earlier? I noticed it. Blaming anyone who won't do any good. Let's take a deep breath. Oh no. If only I had known it would turn out like this, I would have. Feel it now, the despair I felt back then? Wait, at least who tells us who the top is? Huh, what's the point? I'll be merciless and tell you the true top is. Leon. Take the other true top to the dock. The Misty Dragon is awaiting near you. As for the others, waking up with regret over and over again, dwindling your sins. So, like, wait a minute, though. Like, I called him for it at the very end there. Like, what? I'm confused. Like, what were his stipulations for being the true top? No bottom activities? What was that? Leaning against the pillar at the entrance to the living room, now approached us with his hands behind his back. Follow me to the ship. Leaving unless you take everyone with you. With a hard stare, Leon Matisse had no move to stand. How could it be? This is unacceptable. Flipped over the couch and ran towards the window. Makes fresh air. There she stepped under the table and ran towards the entrance. Is there a way to get everyone else out as well? We don't have to stick with the Demon Dragon's rule any longer. Napoleon came up and gripped Leon's shoulders, shaking him with the force and cry, Your voice turned into a complete chaos. Some charged at Leon, while others simply broke down. I'm gonna flee. Towards the window, trying to lift, a clear mechanism sound came from behind Leon, who had remained silent. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Flicker of emotion, Leon drew a pistol from his bag and pointed it at us. Monsieur Papa, I've seen... After a deafening gunshot, the unpleasant smell of gunpowder filled the room. What the absolute fuck? No! No! What the fuck? You came here, the rest of you stand still. Glared at Leon's gun. At last he sighed and stepped forward. He seemed to be distracted. Might as well now have the chance to resist. You know what? Fuck it. We Kobe. We Kobe that. We Kobe that. I want to get shot. Seize the moment. Go for the crotch. Play dirty. He's a mercenary. Oh shit! I didn't know that gun was loaded. Oh, I'm just dead. What is this game? What the fuck is this game? I played 4 hours. That's the end. What the fuck? I can't even skip the credit scene. Does that end differently if I go for the hand? I don't know. I punched him in the crotch. That dude should have went down. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck? It was like, yeah, he's the true top. And then, like, everyone's flipping out and he just pulls a gun. Bullet pulled the trigger. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Thanks for playing. What do you mean, thanks for playing? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Disarm him. Disarm him. We're gonna try and do hand of the gun. Let go. Foyer and shot caused him to drop the pistol. Oddly enough, I did not, without a second thought, as if practiced before. Interesting, but I've trained for this. Oh, yeah, there we go. I probably should have loaded from there. The fuck? I just caught fish. I just caught fish. Like, when I know this. I know like every instance of this goes bad because you know it's known fact that he's a trained mercenary. But I can't help but try again and again just to see what happens. Oh, back at it again. Okay. Alright, let's just commit to keeping silence for now. Go to the pier. The sofa rushed to the door. He's gonna get shot. Running and panting all the way, we chased after Leong at the pier, the beach. Where are they? There! Black Napoleon bent over his knees, panting heavily, one hand trampling in the distance. I looked where the finger was pointed. Leong had already reached the cockpit of the Misty Dragon. Violent roar from the side of the ship. Even planks of the pier began to shake. Suddenly, the hull of the Misty sank and then began to honk. As it managed to get out of the reef, we'll leave soon. Without giving up much hesitation, the Misty Dragon began to turn around. It might be too late to swim our way on board. Do not swim over. If you board the deck of the Misty Dragon, I will shoot you. Leong stood at the stern, pulled out a megaphone, and shouted at us. Wait for me. I'll definitely get you out. Let me finish. Motis seized the microphone out of Leong's hand, but he didn't get to finish his sentence before he snatched back. Yeah, I think people are home now. Looking at the Misty Dragon vanished to the horizon, a huge wave defeated a wash over us at the pier. Can't go back. It's always kept him going, seemed to have drained away. He crumpled onto the pier, whimpering to himself. If only I had declined that invitation. Napoleon fell to his knees and pounded the wooden floor. To stay alive. We'll be saved eventually. Chang didn't budge. His eyes fixated on the horizon. After all, it's what Motis already promised us. There's still a chance. His fist. It's too late to regret how we confront the truth. Let's be optimistic. We're still breathing. Someone's gone for help. We have plenty of supplies on the island. We're lucky enough. So next to Yoshi and gently stroked his wide ears. Motis is elected true top. Oh wow, look at that. Achievement unlocked. Spent that day on the pier, baking under the sun, until it went down. There wasn't much time left for sadness and conservation. We had to pull ourselves together to wait for rescue that would never come. The morning of maybe July 22nd, the 5th year after coming to Dragon Island. I didn't realize we had stayed on the island for 5 years. Truly unbelievable. We actually survived until now. I've been keeping a diary from the day until then. In case we got out one day, maybe there was a chance some publisher would like to publish my diary. I tried to write as small as I could, but the paper on the island was almost run out. So this is my last diary for now. The next diary will have to wait until we have mastered the art of making paper. Although I think they might put making toilet paper on a higher priority. Anyway, in the diary I'll start from scratch to tell you what we've been doing for the past 5 years. Water and electricity supply shortly was cut off the night the Misty Dragon left. We carried all the food from the fridge to the beach, made a fire, finished it before it went bad. Back at the villa, we washed up the water stored in the bathtub and went back to our rooms. It was either worry too much food or the swelling villa without any air conditioning. Until the next day. Before dawn the next day, Black woke me up. I stumbled after him into the forest. We pushed the raft in the water and set off. The raft was battered by the wind and the waves of the sea. We soon threw up everything we had eaten. We were eager to set sail, but now we rested the mast nearly drained. We lost sight of the Dragon Island by afternoon. We were too exhausted to celebrate. We just cracked open the sugar jar and each had a big spoonful. That evening we tied ourselves to the mast with the ropes and fell into a deep sleep. When we awoke early the next morning, the raft had vanished ashore. We were sent back to Dragon Island by the sea, the winds, the current. Dehydrated and hungry, we didn't even have the strength to untie the ropes. Even the knife we intended to cut the rope had almost lost. Luckily, Chang, who had woken up early in the morning, found us on the shore. He untied the rope and brought us back. We slept for several days before gradually recovering from the trip. Black made several attempts to go out to sea after he regained his strength, but the current always pushed him back. Black's efforts had paid off. When we were looking for him and the raft, we found some banana trees on the island. We didn't know what to do in our first week on the island, but then we embraced the reality and figured out how to survive. Water were essential. Food and water were essential, so we took a map that Yoshi drew and scouted out the island individually. Found a wild cassavera and sweet potatoes in the woods. Seemed we wouldn't go hungry. Forest land we found early became the first piece of farmland. We spent 3 days clearing the land of the soil. The soil was poor, but at least it was not affected by the seawater. The next step was water irrigation. If it was just water for a living, we can use buckets to pick water down the hill every day. But farming it wouldn't be efficient. Chang carried a shovel and led everyone up the hill to dig a water canal. Our first step was to remove the dirt and make the canal stronger. After that, we created a canal that went through the villas and connected to the farmland. We also built a water tank at the bottom of the mountain. The water source secured, we began planting vegetables around the void. Yoshi ran the vegetable field every day, and soon the radishes he planted sprouted. Without water and electricity, the modern kitchen became useless. We moved all the kitchenware to the yard and put up an awning and converted it into an open-air kitchen. Napoleon built a waist-high kiln out of mud and stones, continuing to make bread in a more primitive way. Sometimes he would ask to help him control the fire and step away from the heat to get a drink. Without refrigeration, Napoleon could no longer save his milk for later use. Every morning when we woke up, we were able to have a cup of salted milk tea. It was a little hard to get used to, but the extra salt boosted our energy. We were the only big animals on the island. We had to fish and grow soybeans for protein. Sometimes we'd catch seabirds nibbling on the crops near the fields, but they were nowhere near as tasty as roasted chicken. I'll have to sit on the dock and finish fishing all day. Black occasionally noticed a full bucket and advised me to cut back on fishing to avoid overharvesting. In order to catch the hint of a signal that might appear, we only dared to use batteries on the island to power our cell phones. Still, after a month, the batteries ran out of power and our cell phones became a piece of scrap metal. Without social networks and air conditioning, the summers on the southern island is even longer than ever, not to mention the mosquitoes everywhere. We tried smoking using mosquito nets, but there was a little effect. Fortunately, Black learned to weave grass mats, so we no longer had to toss and turn in the spring bed. Fake fan. As for Demon Dragon, he never appeared again, neither in a voice nor in projection, but when passing by the abandoned street lamps, I occasionally hear the sound of mechanical structure creaking inside the lampposts. Time flies, and it was winter all of a sudden. We didn't harvest any soybeans, but at least we went and we spent the winter. The next year and the third, our lives remain the same. The only difference is we harvested more soybean each year. Boiled beans taste good, if only they didn't cause bloating when eaten in excess. What is that? What is happening there? Tally marks that's charcoal on the living room floors. During breaks from our work, we ascended the hilltops, gazing out. Seafront. Memories of Sun City past gradually drifted away. Is going back to Sun City really better than staying here? I'm not sure. That's all for now. It's time to go back to the beach. Yossi said that the day is the 5th anniversary of arrival in the land, and he wanted to paint a portrait of us all. Life will find a way out. I believe we will. No achievement for that? Oh, I did get it because Uncaged. That was Motisse's ending. Okay, I see. So there's an ending. Get blown away by a mine? Is that an ending? I have to know. Apparently a lot more people chose Leon. That's interesting. Oh, wait. No, wait. Leon's... Okay, so people probably found out and then went back. So anyway... I have a plan. The rarest achievement is getting Henry elected as the top. That's interesting. That ending is it the rarest? Hold on. Reveal Demon Dragon's true identity. That's an interesting one. Now Napoleon is elected. Oscar nominated. Oh, like literally all the side characters if they're elected. Hold on. Okay, so before I do anything else, let's go get the true ending. I should have noticed with the achievement list, so... Or the good ending, I should say. So in order to do that, we're going to go all the way back. Wait, hold on. Wait. I went... Let's do this. I honestly do not care about this. So... From what I think, I have a plan as well. It's whoever top. Fair enough. He's got a plan. Ollie's got a plan. Just complete my suspicion. He's not the true... Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. What did I do? I think I have to submit evidence here. I gotta tarnish this one a little bit. That way this one works the way I want it to. And then we're gonna try Crush, play dirty, he's a mercenary. You're gonna quote me. You're gonna quote me on that now, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh fuck, where... How far... Oh yeah. Wait, where the fuck... What did I do? Hold on, let me... No, stop. That's the wrong one. There's a Growlithe? Okay, I gotta try and catch that. Okay, this is easy. Okay. Okay, here comes the fun part. I'm gonna submit all of my evidence on the assumption that he is the top. Although I don't know exactly what is wrong with Why not tell us about it? Let's start from the beginning. Tell me a story about how I won the national baking contest. I said while staring at Leong's expression. This but with his monsters. It's how to promote seafood export coastal regions, so we were required to use seafood in our work. Anyway, that's all. It seems suspicious. And I talked about the fastest baker in the nation award I won. How I was the fastest in the nation. Just the fastest? I expect more from a star baker like you. Suddenly sprang towards Napoleon, baring his teeth and claws. Wah! As the only cruise ship pilot on the island, if you can't who's going to drive the ship? And the only one who can get back, no matter what, is the true top. We'll arrange it. Hey, I got the Growlithe, let's go! Cameron used the gift Demon Dragon in his room without even closing the door. I know you could have proved you're not the true top, but... Not to prove it was a mistake. Indeed it was. It was a real rush for you to deliberately leave the door open and use your toy in the first night. That's because I've always been sensitive to elixir after a Ooh, you're talking again. Sensitive of elixir after dinner on the island. I was already so drugged up, I could barely suppress the urge during my first night's debate. I found Demon Dragon sent me a rather provocative toy, and it's such a timely natural I couldn't hold it. While I left the door open, my condition didn't allow me to think too much. I just wanted to satisfy myself. There's another doubt. When we entered the room, you were only half squatted on the bed and did not sit down in the toy. It was too late. Instead of believing that you were too late to sit down, I think it's more likely for this to happen. You purposefully left the door unlocked, you sat up on the toy, and then climbed onto the bed half squatted. And then made noises on purpose, waiting for us to notice. When we entered, we would see the half squatted about to sit down, think you were satisfied with yourself with the toy, while in fact the toy probably didn't even touch your body. Maintaining posture is difficult. It's difficult. I trust your physical fitness as a mercenary. I don't know if that's enough evidence to push my theory. Nailed to ease a top. You took Napoleon by surprise when you knelt down in the middle of the conversation this afternoon. Napoleon's remark may have flipped a switch somewhere deep inside you. I think I'm going to complete my submission. It's finally revealed. Finally, it's time to final vote. Congratulations, you've deduced the identities of most of them. Yeah, I didn't notice that as a detail anyway. I bet if they would have mentioned that as a detail, then maybe someone would have said something. But I've proven my point. If people don't vote, then don't vote for it, then we have a problem. So, assuming it was all an act, which I immediately deduced. But I have deduced it, and that's good enough for me. His choice in voting kind of set it off, too. I'm gonna go around and ask who voted for who here. Whoa, 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 hold on, go back. All set. Got no budget for gourmet at the end of the month, yet you grow tired of microwave food already? Spending too much on dining and entertainment, yet you still have bills to pay? Favorite singer and road touring to your city, and yet you're worried about the pricey front row ticket? Having an emergency and you need some money to set things right, yet you're strapped for cash? Try Red Dragon Advance Pay. Red Dragon Advance Pay is an interest-free payment plan supported by Red Dragon Fund. Big brand, low interest rate, real trustworthy. I do not know what that said. I kind of wanted to know. Hold on, go back. The collection team is civilized and law-abiding and does not cause any casualties for 3 months. Spend in advance, pay later. Split payments for up to 24 months. That sounds like a bad idea. As you wish. Please contact me. Please consume wisely. Guards every single coin for you. Alright, now we gotta play through this whole section. I want to at least get the good ending before I shut out this game. On stream, anyway. Enter the room through the gap of the curtains that forgot to close last night. Okay, I gotta go ask what he voted for. That's the important part, is seeing who voted for what. Why the fuck? I voted. Oh, I guess we didn't have enough evidence to subside that Motis was not the top, I suppose. If we push that, maybe. We'll see what ending we get. But I gotta go through everything first. Again. Did Napoleon still vote for himself? I bet he did. I bet I have to go in, tarnish that guy as being a top, and then... wreck that, but we'll see. Talk. Yeah, they voted for yourself. Why do you vote for yourself? I bet Motis voted for himself, too. So that... I haven't been to the hot springs. I'll go check out the hot springs for a sec. No one's here. I still have that the thingy with me. It's hilarious. Oh, fuck me. I didn't hesitate too much for Motis. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. I'm gonna have to absolutely destroy Motis, I think. That's probably what's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna have to, like, prove that he's not. It's the jockstrap. Try to submit every piece of evidence I possibly can. not what I wanted. I was trying to, like, find... I can't remember everything. I felt like there was a one here that was... Oh wait, yeah, oh wait, I know the evidence I'm thinking of. I think I've hit everything. I think I've hit everything that I want to hit. I just needed... Yeah. This one's a bit tougher, because I don't really have any direct evidence of it. I cannot believe I'm spending more time on this game, but I want to try and get the best ending possible. So, we're committed. I think that's the end of this complete submission. There we go. This one's easy peasy. Just gotta prove that this happened. Bada bing, bada blop. You can do everybody from this. This one is really easy as well. Just submit the evidence that he's doing something secretive, and he'll shut it down before it even begins. I'm gonna get shut down real quick. It should have been obvious when he said something like, "Oh, you're on the edge, don't blow it." So now let's... You're still gonna do... Oh, you're gonna object this time. Yeah, you're gonna always object. think I'm gonna save here on this one, on this play. Just to be on the safe side. Nope, shoot. That's probably not. I already tried all these. It's not worth it. Absolutely slander it real quick. Alright, my mic's back, right? Mic back? Yeah, mic back. I think that's enough evidence to move forward with my case. I've played my case. Finally, it's time for the final vote. Due to everyone's identities, but how many guesses were actually correct? Good news, you got at most one wrong. Bad news, you're excluding everyone from the two top list. That's not the fucking point. Go through this again. Oh, God. Okay, it's a good thing I saved. How did I exclude everyone from the top list? I've literally pushed such a far agenda into trying to get him. Did I push too hard, maybe? You're the true top. Every time we went to test which word pops you into a trance, Demon Dragon just happens to pop up. I'm taking a nap. Okay, let's go. Ollie, go and take a nap. Isn't it covering for Leong? I don't know why he would do it. Covering for what? Covering your identity, of course. No. I have wanted fairness to the game. That's why. Then why did you interrupt us? Did not make sure you wouldn't die too soon. Die too soon? Don't. When I was investigating Leong, I found that he had committed a murder before. Special training conditions and reflexes with assassination mission. He's berserk and kills everyone in sight when he hears a trigger word until someone stops him. If you succeed in trying out that trigger word, he'll leave here as you wish. But in corpses 6 or 7, I'm not sure. Is that true, Leon? Quivered, but he said nothing. I'll only remind you once in short. Be cautious. Make sure you make take. I'll lean up. I'm gonna save here because I want to interrogate him about the buttons a little bit. What? I can't interrogate the buttons? The buttons don't do anything? I don't think he said anything. Look at that. Okay, let's try it again and see what happens. Because we know it's him. Like, I pushed for that so hard, and the only way to find out is when we wake up next. Although it is interesting that the commercial changed when I did whatever I did. I don't know if that was by random chance or by what, but... Everyone votes for goddamn OTs. There has to be some... We have to, like... Yeah, we have to catch fucking him in his act first. That's probably the only way to get it to work, to, like, get that ending, is to catch him in the act, and then prove it, evidence-wise. Goddamn, really? That sucks. Yeah, that puts a dip in things. Although, whatever I did last time caused something else to happen, so that has me a little... Because everyone's gonna be fucking voting for themselves, except for these two. Yeah, I didn't hesitate to vote for Motis. Well, yeah, why did you vote for Motis? Everyone's voting for Motis. I played through that whole section again to try and get new votes. Like, there's got to be, like, something I'm doing wrong. That, like, I've got to see, like, more scenes, I bet. Anyways, the ending I got was crazy. Like, I'm genuinely surprised the ending with Black didn't change. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't even remember what ending. Let's just complete this submission. Let's see if we can pick up another ending. I'm clicking so fast. I did something different, and I can't seem to replicate whatever that was that I did. And I bet, like... Hold on, what if I make it a tie? Hold on. What if I make it a tie? Like, dead ass. What if I make it a tie? Because I know that Black and whoever's gonna be voting for themselves, right? So, what if I just do that and see what happens? Should change the ending a slight bit. Roasting fish. Oh wait, I didn't see. Whatever. It's gonna cause a tie vote anyway, so... I just need to figure out some way to waste some time. You know what? Fuck it. We're cooking bread. We're cooking bread. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing right now. We are cooking bread, gentlemen. We are cooking so much bread. Because apparently there's an achievement for cooking 50. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be hard. Oh, fuck. That was not good. That one's too slow too. Watch me cook bread. I was underdone. There's no way. I cannot believe this is what I'm doing right now. Speedrunning bread here, gentlemen. I will cook 50 loaves. Oh, wow, that was easy. What am I supposed to do in that time? Alright, I already talked to you. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, we don't go inside. Let's go back to the villa and try to get... Okay, you won't help me. Okay, that's cool. What's the thing gonna say now? Wait forever. I rest for a while. The rest does nothing. I was in the room. Okay, who gets voted this time? I'm trying to click as fast as I can. Oh, amen. Black almost lost his grip on his cup as he took a sip from his tea. Don't chuck at yourself. Take it easy. Is the outcome that surprising? If you were, I wouldn't be sure. So I choked on it. Looks like Black won't need his raft anymore. I wonder if I'll need it. This is the correct answer. I've just looked at the true top who will guide you away from this place, or a pretender who will desert the rest of you for free. And it's this guy. I know who it is, but I gotta, like, play through the entire game again, and it's like, I don't have time for that. Just pack a gun real quick. Cruise ship has managed to get out of the reef. If you board the deck, I'll shoot you. Stood on the stern, pulled it on a megaphone, and shouted at us. Black held on the stern rail, wiping his eyes with his tail. Drifted away until it merged into the waves of the horizon. Vanished. A huge wave of defeat washed over us into the entire pier. Let's be depressed. Black is elected. We spent that day on the pier, baking under the sun. The same outcome? Yeah, it literally is the same outcome. Except someone else is gone and I got an achievement for it. And the picture is different too. I'm still very confused by this. What? curious. Just to see if that changes anything. But I have to click so goddamn much. Is there a skip option? Oh, what the world? Oh, look at that. Yeah, if you do pack your bags, it goes straight to it. Let me click. Hey, look at that. What? Bounced off the couch, raising his arms and blocked off the spotlight. Polly footed the swing that flew away. Wait, why me? Is there something wrong? Shang froze for a while, then whirled to confront Demon Dragon on the screen, demanding answers with a thump on the table. Do you manipulate the voting results? I don't believe that anyone would really vote for me. What's the point of this game if I manipulated the results? Go ask yourself. See who voted for you. Snap. Oh, okay, good. Or did you? Sorry, I did vote for you. Why? I don't understand. Press the wrong button. Spread the votes. Sure, my judgment, so I voted for you, thinking nobody would vote for you. Think I get the top vote for such a stupid reason. That's one vote. Where are the others? Wait, what? How did he vote? Why? That's weird. Whatever, I'm here to pick up an achievement here. Dragging his suitcase along the as he walked. Leong's attention seemed to be distracted. Maybe not. Now is the chance to resist. Stood on the stern, pulling out the microphone and shouted. Cheng's eyes rested on us one by one, gritting his teeth and suppressing his emotion. I want to see the end piece, the end art piece here. Like, what is going on here? Okay, is there anyone else I can just... I just saved over the last vote. Fuck. Don't worry, I got something somewhere. Fuck, I lost that save. That was bad. I think if I load up this one, I should be fine. Oh, I'm getting a call. I gotta... Okay, I'm back. I'm just going through everything. I don't know how I got that one thingy. There's other evidence I can pick up on day 3 that'll choose that he is on day 3. Really? So during this whole scene at the end of day 3, fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm streamed for like 5 hours straight. Apparently you can use the... Fuck, what did I do? Because that, whatever I did at the beginning was enough... to cause some interaction to happen. I don't know what it was, but I think I was on the ends of getting the right answer. I think. I don't fucking know. I'm like right there, and I don't even know like how to do that. Like I have to go do other things today as well. You're right. You're doing something secretive. Just knock you out right out of the park. There's like so much extra stuff. So I'm like looking at everything and I'm trying to figure out like what the best strategy is here. So we're gonna pick him apart real quick. Submit evidence. I don't even know, like, I think I was on to something at the beginning and now I don't even know what I'm doing. I have to, like, play the entire game over again. For any hints. That's an interesting thing that I just now found. What the hell? was being said? I don't even know what the hell was being said. I'm gonna load that. I think I can. This is hard. I got hard. I do not like this scene. I don't. I'm getting very annoyed of having to show my phone every single time just for this stupid thing to occur. Yeah, I think that commercial's like the way of seeing the true ending. But I've asked 2 people and they didn't vote for him, so I'm curious. He's the only one I can talk to that I know for a fact would vote for Motiz. If not, I voted for Motiz. Oh, God. Why did you vote for them? I'm gonna go up the hill. Motiz. Yeah, and like everyone will vote for Motiz unless like absolutely proven, and I don't have the evidence for that. I just don't. What do you mean? Like he called? Oh, I don't fucking know, man. Forgotten one thing. When Leong told us about the satellite phone, we didn't know that we were involved. I'm trying, like, every single thing, but there's, like, no way. What the hell? Oh, wait, I already... What? That led back to the same possible thing? I think I've literally said everything I can say. I think I've literally said everything I can say. Like, I've gone over everything. don't think there's anything I can do. Change this outcome. It's like, I can't find out till later. Like, I've been just sitting here trying to grind away at this, seeing what I can get my hands on. Yeah, I don't think I got it. Like, that's just that, dude. I think the fastest way to find out is just by asking this guy if he's changed his mind, because if he's changed his mind, chances are the other person's changed theirs too. Leong! 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 He voted for him! I think I got it. 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 I think I did it. I think I did it. I may have. If he's changed his vote, chances are everyone else's. We'll have to see. But we will have to find out. Leong! Everyone's voting for Leong! That's good enough for me. I think I locked it. That took so long to do. Did you, I bet you voted for yourself. There's no point in even asking. I know you did. What do you think about Leong's identity? He's probably the true top. I can't say for sure, but I can't rule out the possibility either. You said we're a true top before, but now you can't rule out Leong? You can't rule him out, but I'm more likely to be the true top. There's no contradiction in it. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, something's happening. Something's going down. No, don't rest in the garden for a while. Who did you vote for? Oh my god, you voted for... Oh my god, I think I did it. I think I got it. I think we did it. That's it. That's game. That's game, set, match. And yes, I know the endings were slightly different for everybody, but... Oh, I forgot to say hi to you, but that's alright. It's whatever. Good morning! Okay, let's see what happens now. Solemn moment. He is Leong Zinman. Cushed his teeth, ducked his head that avoided our gaze, and gripped his knees with both hands. I tried my best. Through the reflection of the projector, I saw his pupils constantly fluttering, just like a child who's done something wrong. What's wrong? You look worse than a convict who just got the death sentence. Cheng moved to sit next to Leong and patted his back. Don't be intimidated by Demon Dragon's punishment. As long as we leave here together, we'll find a solution. If you can't find a job, you can come work for me as a yacht driver. It's not the same. A few deep breaths, Leong gradually regained his calmness. This is the correct answer. If you selected the true top, the final result is true top. Don't know how I pulled that one off. That took me so long to do. Fine, then you win. Leong is the only true top among you. Although it is a bit disappointing to let you escape punishment. A promise is a promise. What a shame. I was hoping to see you attack each other like vipers in a pit. I even had a monologue prepared for a farewell. Unfortunately, there's no chance to recite it now. I'm going to save here. I'm all ears. I'm actually kind of curious. Why don't you read it out? Shut up! I don't need your pity. Ready to dock. Go back before I change my mind. Curtain slowly pulled away, leaving us, who haven't recovered, standing in the living room staring at each other. Keep silence. For a moment of silence, Shang was the first to speak. Demon Dragon finally actually intended to fulfill his promise? It's too good to be true. Shang put his hand on his suitcase and stood up. Who knows? Maybe the ship will sink halfway. Black wrapped his wings around himself, casting a glance at the forest beyond. If his goal was to eliminate us, it wouldn't make any sense to have us board a ship just to sink it. Pulling stuffed into the croissant in his mouth and finally stopped. It's way easier to eliminate a few people on an uninhabited island than cover up a shipwreck. Enough of the pessimism! We've emerged victorious. Let's go get a prize. Which he stood up and walked towards the kitchen. Will Demon Dragon punish us like he mentioned in the text? Or maybe he's just trying to scare us from the beginning. Leung thoughtfully. Oh, good. Can't have nice things, I swear to God. Clear mechanical sound came from behind Leung, who had remained silent for a while. It won't be use. We should leave now. Without a flicker of emotion, Leung retrieved an unloaded pistol from behind him and flung it onto the table. What? Scared Black scrambled off the sofa, seeking refuge behind the backrest. Is this legal? Instead of answering, Leung turned his back and walked straight up. Get your luggage. Get aboard. Hold on, don't leave yet. We still have things undone. Huh? Didn't we already find out the true top? We identified the true top, but the only one pulling the strings is still in the shadows. Indeed, Demon Dragon is still hidden behind his avatar. Could it be you, Leung? Then you're quite chatty when you're playing Demon Dragon. How could it be? We're still not sure, or why we're targeted by Demon Dragon. Didn't he tell us already? We filled out the wrong attributes on Woohoo, so we brought here. We're not the ones who did that. There must be more too. Stop talking. His gaze was stern as he watched us, clearly not in jest. If you know too much, you can't leave. What? Let's not push our luck. It's time to get on the ship without delay. Just let it go. I'd regret it every time I recall this decision. If knowing the truth means staying here, I choose to leave. Packed our bags. We stood in the front of the villa's door, ready to go. Head out first. No need to hang around for me. I'll get a box of charcoal from the basement and follow shortly. Here to stock up? Well, grill eels on the ship later. Don't we agree on that? Just don't burn the ship. I can't believe I'm going to be back soon. I'll miss this place. But don't you stay here? No thanks. I'm almost out of paper, and I've drawn everything I need to. No regrets. What a shame. It's a nice beach. I really enjoyed it. Isn't it just because you had been busy hunting for clues? It didn't seem like you were here to relax at all. We're all trapped here. We had the mood for vacation. Yoshi did. And without my efforts, we'd vacation here for the rest of our lives. Here I come. Towards us, traveling with a bag holding a large box of charcoal. Finally. You guys are really swift. I ran all the way here to catch up with you. You said that we didn't have to wait. Carrying our luggage, we slowly walked along the stone path across the beach and came to a pier. Wait here. Called out to us. Leung took his undershirt and jumped into the water and swam towards the misty dragon. What the? Hesitating if I should go after him, Yoshi patted me on the shoulder. Relax. Leung is going to drive the ship to the dockside so we can get our luggage on board. He sails without us. A violent roar to the side of the ship and even the planks to the pier began to shake. With a loud roar, the misty dragon broke away from the reef and slowly sailed towards the pier. So for thinking. I believe you actually overthink for once. Today is truly full of miracles. Picked up his suitcase and walked towards the lower. Together, the ship's railing, feeling the engine's steady rumble. Below, we exhaled in relief at last. Dragon Island faded away from view until it merged into the waves of the horizon. After we return in our normal lives, maybe we'll still keep in touch. Our paths may have been different before, but now that we've crossed, who's to say that won't cross again? Also, it won't order and fight. In order, fight against Demon Dragon's punishment. We'll need each other's help. Home sweet home. 1 year after returning to Sun City. We went to the night market by the university and met in front of Motisse's barbecue stall, as we previously planned. I've been in company of so much youth and ages, it's invigorating. Motisse's shell isn't hard to. Following the aroma of grilled fish in the crowd of the night market, I saw grilling smoke and red lanterns hanging high. So as we parted ways, there's been a long silence between us. I can't help but wonder what everyone's been involved in lately. Under the lantern, the words of Uncle Motisse's seafood is written on it. Motisse waved a handful of grilled fish and yelled, "Fresh and grilled, 60% off!" There were only a few students sitting around the stall. And the empty tank behind me too, a few oysters sat at the bottom. Only a few grilled oysters, corn, eggplants, and tofu are on the charcoal grill in front of him. "Henry, you're here! Long time no see!" Bro, I have to pee so bad. I will be right back. I'm so sorry. Alrighty, I'm sorry. I'm back. I know I'm near the end of the stream at this point, but yeah. Have a seat, come closer. Motisse waved a string of grilled tofu and pointed to a large round table that was empty right in front of the grill. In the center of the table are 24 beers, as well as a note written in red paper saying reserved. It's been a long time. How's it going? How's it going? I sat down on a plastic chair next to the grill, resting my hand on the back of the chair and turned to look at Motisse, sorry. Not bad, although I was forced to shut down for a while earlier. But after I reopened my stall, the regulars will come as usual. That's good enough. He scooped up some grilled mushrooms and okra, delivering them to students next door, lost in their boozy banter. Shut down? What happened? Could it be? I'm betting it was the demon dragon story got mischief. Luckily, Chang pitched in. Now we've mostly smoothed things out. So there was those frozen meat. Don't worry, I ate them myself. Noticing me looking down at the menu hanging in front of the stall, Motisse came over and whispered, fairly skeptical, steer clear of the grilled trotters and diced beef. Alright, let's not talk about the sad things. They seem to be running late. How about eating something while we wait? Sure, thanks. Sure. What about some grilled mackerel? No, no problem. Flipped an eggplant slice and then added a spoonful of garlic sauce to the grilled oysters. I just forgot to ask, do you want spicy? Just a bit. Mild spicy. Be a blast, but better not test my limits. Alright. Just as Napoleon struggled to squeeze out of the crowd. I'm late. I got recognized by fans and on the road. And was delayed for a while. Napoleon took off his sunglasses and let off a sigh. Oh, look who's gracing with us with our presence. Our superstar chef. Sound nice coming from you. Is everyone here? Napoleon sat down in a plastic chair looking around. There's no rush. You've seen how busy things get around here. By the way, how is Mono Bakery doing? I don't know if it's just me or what, but I haven't seen many Mono Bakery posters on the streets lately. My agent advised me that it'd be best to keep silent and wait. After a while, everyone's attention shifted to other things. Doesn't sound good. It's no big deal. It actually freed up some of my time that would have gone into making ads. I'm turning out 2 or 3 extra desserts monthly now, and I've found time to dabble in songwriting. And the advertisement investment we saved made up for sales dropped this year. Sounds like you won't have to make a comeback. Anyway, do you have anything you want to eat, or how about some beers? Matisse pointed at the beers on the table, indicating that we should help ourselves. No thanks, I don't drink at all. Shouldn't we toast at this moment? Okay then, there's plenty to drink in the fridge. Help yourself. I'm thirsty too. Step and head to the freezer, and Napoleon called out to me. Give me a bottle of yogurt while you're out there, please. Thank you. A Napoleon yogurt he wanted from the fridge, and yet I faced the stocked shelves for my pick. I couldn't decide. Unsweetened tea. For a sugar-free tea, and ended up brushing my hands with someone else doing the same. I looked up. The otter had unintentionally jerked their hand away and looked off the side. Oh, sorry. It's okay. Seeing the otter had no intention of reaching out, I picked the bottle of sugar-free tea and moved out of the way. The otter behind me bowed his head and hastily grabbed a bottle of unsweetened tea from behind me. When I returned, an otter. Wait, an otter? This is full of dragons. Why is there an otter? When I returned to the table, Black was already there with a large foam box between his legs. So that's what you're eating? Black shrugged and bent down and opened the box. What more could I ask for? I'm thankful for having something to eat. Black dug out some boxes of low-protein rice, and then set out and spread out tomatoes, carrots, cabbage, and eggplants on the table. Luckily, Sun City was a wide variety of vegetables. Why did you bring your own vegetables? Didn't I say that tonight's on me? I'm worried that I won't have anything to eat if all the vegetables on your stall are stalled out. Don't worry about it. I was expecting to clear out my inventory. How about I whip up some roasted eggplants without egg for you? And maybe some carrot rice to go with it. Let's throw a tomato on the grill too. I'm curious about the taste. Give me a second. Took the tomatoes and Fawn pondered deeply. You guys are here early. Yoshi emerged from the crowd holding up his ice cream. Yeah, I rushed over here once I got out of class. Luckily my university's nearby. Surprise, surprise. I'm the earliest one here. Yeah, isn't it funny how at parties the one who lives the furthest always seems to show up early? So what are you up to? I'm busy preparing for an art expedition, and this one's even bigger than the last. Huh. I thought Demon Dragon would try to sabotage that. Maybe he did, but I can't be sure. What happened? Several art museums agreed to host the exhibition at first, but then suddenly backed out. We ended up finding a gallery in the suburbs, but the first night someone snuck in and slashed all the canvases. It's horrible. What did you do with them? Nothing at all. Exhibition visitors thought it was modern art. The next day we didn't show up, so I added another cut to each painting and changed the name of the show to Withering. If you're interested in it, you can come and have a look. Tomorrow it's time for the 4th cut. Anyone else might have given up, but Yoshi, he's got his own unique way of seeing things. I already imagined Demon Dragon's beard shaking with anger, but does he have a beard? As Yoshi hang over the exhibition tickets, a familiar parrot scream burst into the distance. There's so many people. It's good to be covered. Good. I covered the bird cage, or Polly would have been freaking out. Held tightly covered. held a tightly covered birdcage, and sat next to us. You came finally. What a busy man. I actually rescheduled all my afternoon appointments to tomorrow, but then a previous client suddenly called. Sorry. Polly said the cage started making noises through the curtain. You're helping people with lawsuits for free again, isn't it? You gotta live a decent life before you help others. I no longer work for free, but I adjust my fees based on the client's ability to pay. And I get full paid defense and legal advice from time to time. Other than the ones I recommended you. Napoleon's too. There's a whole 50 lawsuits for reputation infringement. I knew it. If that's a bit too much for you, I could find someone else. I'm not complaining. Now that I'm in partnership with another lawyer, I can finally handle it. Chang and Guilford sounds good too, doesn't it? That's surprising. It saves half the rent and utilities. Where's Leon? He should have been here long ago. He better not have bolted last minute. Why don't we begin already? My belly is already growling. Didn't you just have an ice cream? Sweets make you even hungrier. Let's wait a little longer. He doesn't come by 8:30. We'll feast. It wasn't until a minute or a half past 8 that we caught a glimpse of Leon coming through the crowd. Traffic jam, sorry. Look who it is. Who's here? Finally. How have you been busy lately? We haven't seen any messages from you. Driving, sometimes sailing. You still operating the Dragon Island route? Uh-huh. I was wondering why you hadn't gotten in touch. I figured you were too proud to reach out. It's nothing like that. Looks like Demon Dragon's scheme didn't work on your employer? Yeah. Leon paused for a moment and nodded. I'll leave you to it. I've got to start working. Spun around, dicing and freshly thawing meat with marinade. Then definitely flipped the skewers on the grill and flicked his tail. Leon took a seat across the round table, whipped out his phone to send a quick text, and then slipped it back into his pocket. Sending a safety message to someone special? Mm-hmm. I didn't expect that you were quite a family man. Actually, I haven't asked you yet. Have you been lately? How have you been lately? Me? I'm gonna go with the dating others option because that sounds more fun. I wonder if there's a bomb one. Is that the bomb one? I want to do the bomb one. I'm gonna blow myself up real quick. Recently I dated a couple more guys. Try not to let your desires ruin you, okay? The wait is over. The first batch is perfectly grilled. Matisse brought out an iron platter and cluttered it onto the table. On the iron plate, the mound of delights, bubbling garlic oysters, eggplants grilled to a crisp yet tender heart, ribs glistening with fat, meaty skewers, all of the things. As for black, I made a special sauce with tomatoes, eggplants, and peppers, poured it over the carrot fried rice, and made a dory rice. Matisse turned around, took a large plate of dory rice and set it in front of Black. Want to taste it? I just tried a little bit and it feels pretty tasty. Almost forgot. This is what you pre-ordered, Henry. Matisse placed a skewered grilled mackerel in front of me, its succulent juices oozing under the cackling golden skin. The spice level I adore, where freshness meets a kick. Take your time. I'll try to pry open a few more oysters. Don't rush yet. Won't you join us for a toast? You're right. Having a small drink won't take much time. Everyone lifted their drinks and stood to a toast to one another. Cheers. Oh, okay. Bird came in and... Okay, well... Wow, alrighty. Let's take a look at the achievement list again. I got 22 out of the whatever achievements. Collect all kinds of rare fish. I had to fish for more rare achievements? That's crazy. To question others 100 times. That's a crazy thingy. A lot of these are hidden. Get on board after leaving. Tell everyone. tell everyone to rap. Everyone play. Oh, twice. Okay, I haven't got Yoshi to play along, or Yoshi. Okay, so Yoshi and Henry have to be elected as tops in order for me to get the two other endings I'm missing. Apparently, there's an achievement for telling people that... telling people that Black is creating a rap. That's really funny. There's also stuff for revealing people's identities. Stuff like that. So yeah, there's one achievement I can go get real quick. Hold on. Swim! Swim, you really want to show you? Just ask me if I was sure if I wanted to do that. If I don't take the chance now, I quickly put the phone into the waterproof pouch in my bag in 2 steps. What are you doing, Henry? I ignore the other shouts that rush to the shore and dive into the sea. Hold on. Can't help but stay in the water a little longer. That was fast. The thought of Demon Dragon could return at any moment drove me faster. Shh, don't let him find out. Meter by meter, I swam further and further to the shore in the directions where the mine exploded. It's your fault, tricking me into washing the grilling net with you, leaving me no time to make dessert this afternoon. Why are you... Oh, why don't you blame Demon Dragon? He's the one who forced us on the beach. They were arguing fiercely in case Demon Dragon came back and found me fleed, but I had swum too far to hear them at all. Should I feel moved to swim faster, just like the protagonist? Past the age of teenage manga for now. What most matters is keep swimming. I paddled forward, almost passing the place where Demon Dragon buried the mines. The deep crater formed in the explosion of the mine was under me. You can see sand and gravel that was not yet sunk to the bottom stir to the shockwave. A few more strokes, I can swim past the pit and a second minefield, if there were any. As long as I swim out of the explosion radius before Demon Dragon realizes I've escaped, there's nothing he can do. Swimming past the mine, the phone in my bag suddenly vibrated. Finally, the signal of freedom was ahead. Well, for now, it's in my leg, but that doesn't matter. It's not wise to stop and answer the phone near mine. I should hurry up and keep... Gradually expanding massive white light. The first thing that hit my nervous system as it reacted again was the pain spreading throughout my body, the dizziness, and then the suffocation after a shockwave forced the air into my lungs. The world is fading into darkness. I'm afraid I can't wait till someone comes this time. I got a game over? That's a game over. Oh, you again. You wouldn't really think that I only have one way to trigger those mines, right? At least you left your phone this time. In the digital age, that could be a gravestone. Then let's make it short and see where your start lands. Oh. Well, alright. Well, I got what I wanted. I'm good. Title. Go back to the title screen, please. Okay, 23 out of 38 achievements. I have streamed for almost 6 hours. Oh my god. What the fuck? What have I done? And there's also other scenes and stuff that I haven't seen. Dragon Ketchup. Watch the sunrise. But yeah. I'm done. I'm not streaming this again. I will probably come back to my own time. To see some other stuff, but I'm good. I'm done. I am very done. I am so done. I had other plans today. I still do. I'm going to try and do them. I need to go take a shower first, though, before I go do some grocery shopping. Do life stuff. But what the fuck? What? 6 hours. 6 hours right there. I thought this would be a 2 to 3 hour stream, and somehow we got here. I don't know how we got here. But I did it. I beat Dragon Island on stream. No, the shower. So I'm done. I hope y'all enjoyed. I'm going to end this quickly. Busky Fluffo is going away. You all have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping by. Go tell people you love and care about them, because everybody likes to hear that. I got the good ending, technically speaking, although it does beg some questions, because in, I guess, the super secret ending, it was actually just a fake out, or like weird where some sci-fi thing is going on. I don't know. I got so many achievements today. The Truman Show. Discover the reality of the world. The Dragon Island is fake, and is a simulation, so to speak. But yeah. Anywho, yeah, I'm done. Alrighty. Well, I hope you all enjoyed. That was an experience for sure. I have to upload this too. That's crazy. Y'all have a great day. I gotta go take care of life stuff. You're great people. Bye-bye.